All right, recording has begun. So, as I was saying, this is the first Igor attempt that has actually reached a second stream. This is Igor number 5. Igor has killed us 4 times. If you don't know about Igor, he is a brutal modded storyteller. Execution Igor will tell you more. He deals double damage, constant raids. It's just absolutely crazy. He sends reinforcement raids. It's been a few days since we played this. I think we did it on Sunday, so 4 or 5 days ago. Let's take a gander at what we're doing. Transylvania have a lot of German citizens? No, it's that the reason I said that is because when they said it, they didn't say anything about German. They said, why don't you say welcome in with a V sound in the beginning instead of a W? And when you think of Dracula, you think of him saying, welcome, welcome, and stuff like that. So V instead of W. Had nothing to do with German at that time. Igor is the devil, that's right. Let's go on precise. Elite, welcome in. So we had to switch to bedrooms, and the reason why is that we've had non-stop drop pod raids. Non-stop drop pod raids, and I don't know why. So, we actually thought Igor was broken. He took longer to raid us for the first time in this than the previous attempts. But then, our very first raid was a pirate drop pod, and we've had so many drop pod raids, we've almost died to them several times. As you can see, there's some debris from a drop pod there. And so I was like, all right, screw this. I'm tired of getting drop podded on while we're asleep. So we have converted into Tiberius bedrooms for now. R-squared 43 months. Thank you, R-squared. Your sub length is now your age. Give you a yay. Oh, which button is yay? Is it this one? First try. Yay. Now, we did, thank you again, R-squared. We did get turrets up, and we have learned that turrets are OP in this because turrets also deal double damage. Now, we did get a refugee group that came in, 6 refugees, and we just strapped them to research benches and we just knocked out some research. Now, another really big thing happened last time. We got this quest. And this is amazing. You might be saying, but Adam, 47 jade and a helmet? It doesn't sound amazing. Well, if this gets destroyed, there will be a sun blocker that appears off map that blocks the sun. And we are fluid ideology. So what we're going to do is once we get this built, we're going to set up a base under the mountain. We're going to destroy it ourselves. We're going to get the sun blocker, and we're going to, for the first time since the Arco Nexus run months ago, we're going to go for the darkness meme. So when this is done, we will be going into the dark and we'll be staying there. We'll live off mushrooms and bugs. I am really worried about making a mountain base in this playthrough though, because bugs are going to do double damage also. It's going to be scary. So right now, our goal is to finish up the structure and then to get moved under the mountain. We are fluid ideology, so we can choose to go into darkness at any time. So yeah, darkness and miniguns. That's what I'm hoping. I stabbed L. I did. Bugs are back on the menu. How's it going, Cornflake? Sis, welcome in. Binoc, welcome in. McDaddy. Yeah, it's been absolutely crazy. So some really amazing things, well, if we can get there, would be to get some allies. Calling allies seems like it'd be pretty good in this one, but we are pretty far off. Right now we're getting biofuel refining. I'm also worried about not having mortars. There is only one entrance to our base, but yeah, right now we don't have mortars and we don't have like snipers or anything, so siege is probably our scariest possibility. We'll get some traders today. So it looks like we're going to finish this off with, we're doing sandstone. Sandstone, okay. Who's that? White Death, thank you for the subscription. White Death, you gifted subs before you subscribe yourself. Thank you, White Death. Yeah, I'm really afraid from a siege. That's how the last one died. So we'll be a little bit better off than the last one just because we have all tough pawns. I've only recruited tough people. Now, another thing I want to do is I want to keep doing
a generous bestowal.
Baby carrots. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't want to keep doing baby carrots. Baby carrots, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated as well. I want to keep doing some rituals and get some sacrifices to make things a little bit easier. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and do one of these. We have a lot of them. Let's knock one of these out. Why not? I have to keep my finger on the cancel button because cancel, not council. Cause if we have a drop pod during this, I need to cancel right away. Hardest thing to get would be Phoenix. It's right here. Mod wife. Phoenix used to kill people all the time, but then she got a job. Stan, still alive. How's it going, Stan? Welcome in. Schneep. Missed anything yet? Not really. We just got started. It's no train for the next 2 hours. We get to watch some RimWorld. So we're hoping for an auto join. They have to be pretty good for us to. Boring. You like trains? Well. Let's try that again. Holiday schedule like this year. I will be streaming on Christmas Eve, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be taking Christmas off, and I might start late on Sunday morning. Mod wife generally likes to go get like discount Christmas candy the day after, you know? So I'll be taking Christmas off this year. I usually don't, but also this is the first year I've streamed during the daytime. So I used to stream Christmas night, so lucky you. Candy. Oh yeah, Katie, yeah. Katie's still mod. Thank you, thank you. It was a fun party, but not fun enough for a sacrifice. First time I see that name, yeah, Katie used to be here all the time, but then some things happened in life and they were not able to. Oh crap, I just remembered something big. There is a psychic suppressor set up with 11 pirates. Off map, which is really brutal. We only have 1 male, but they have 50% manipulation, conscious, all that kind of stuff. And they are cooks, so they're cooking very slowly. Starting off stream with Yayo though. So, psychic suppressor. Don't feel like we can go take care of that yet. Oh well. Oh well. Yayo, just waiting on drop pods, yeah. So I'm not playing on 3 and 4X as often. Yayo is a bad sign. It's the cursed song. The cursed melody. Those of you that don't know, this song is part of Royalty, the Royalty DLC. And when Royalty first came out, this song played pretty often. And also when Royalty first came out, MECH clusters were very common. They're like the most common thing, kind of like how breachers were at the start of ideology. So Royalty came out, and it felt like every time the song would play, you get like multiple MECH clusters would just drop on your map. So it became sort of a meme, not even just here, all over the place with RimWorld. That the song meant you were getting mechs and you were going to die, or at least have a bad time. So we really gotta get this done. Unfortunately, a lot of the things that we need. Oh yeah, we lost some dogs too. Sandstone that we need is way down here. Don't need too much more sandstone, right? All right, a bit. We got 30 days to finish it though. So the next bit we'll just do out of whatever stone's up here. Looks like slate, marble. Bugs can spawn here. I was talking about it before too. This is a really big, this was actually 2 different things of steel. I think this is where I'm going to use as our main entrance to the mountain though. So I'm going to leave it open, and if bugs spawn, we'll get a good test of how easy or hard it is to actually kill bugs with the double damage. Now the good news is bugs are melee, right? So with our double damage, hopefully we can kill most of them before they even get to us. But if they get to us, they're going to deal double damage, and that's going to be a bad time. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. How long ago? We just hit our first year. Yeah, we should be getting a raid pretty soon. Igor raids. Smurf and I were looking at the code for Igor and trying to figure out exactly how he works in the mod itself. And so he is guaranteed to attack 3 days, every 3 days. Once his timer goes up in the beginning. In the beginning, he could actually go all the way to like day 20 without seeing the first attack, which is kind of crazy. He has something in his code like Cassandra does, where if he doesn't roll his first raid by day 20, it forces it. And then after that, at least 1 raid every 3 days. Which explains why we had a slow start. Show, welcome in. Really hope we get it, the mountain started today. So, I don't know if they were joking or not, but I found it funny. I had a comment yesterday on YouTube where someone said, it said something like, yeah, you say you play with no pause, but you play on 1x quite a bit, which is basically the exact same as pausing, so it's not really that hard. Yeah, you're right. Play on 1x speed. Exactly the same.
Welcome back.
As being paused.
Your steadfast loyalty is
quest value being built. Yep. No, they get even larger than this. In fact, when they had to tone it down, when royalty first came out, some of the monuments would scale so large that it would be bigger than the map. Bigger than the map, larger than you could fit, and they had to tone it down. We've had monuments a lot bigger than this, even in 1.3. But this one's not too bad. But man, it was crazy when royalty first came out, and they would scale. Yeah, there was no like cap on the scaling, I don't think. Barky, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Barky. Long time no see. Been busy. No worries. Thank you for the resub and for coming back.
A resplendent offering.
R squared. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, R squared. $25. Thanks for being a part of my life these past years. It might seem weird to say it, but you really have. Merry Christmas from R squared and Bro squared. Was help Mod Wife get all the discount Christmas candy. Maybe some beef sticks as well. Thank you, R squared. I appreciate it, man. Much appreciated. No, I mean, thank you for being here over, man, 43 months. It's a long time. 43 months. Thank you, R squared. Cold any day? It is a little cold. How's it going, Chevy? Newton? This one's small. Leroy. Heroic, welcome in. People are silly, yeah. Doc Spork, welcome in. It was funny. I laughed when I read it. Like, and who knows? They could be just joking or trolling. It's so hard to tell online. But either way, I laughed at it. Yeah, it's been doing that quite a bit. There was a couple days there where it was like 24 degrees and the next day it was 60. That was really crazy. My head did not appreciate it. I've never played Zomboid, no. A lot of people have asked if I have. I've never played it. Almost done with that flagstone pot. What's going on? Odin, Monkey, welcome in. Yeah, so everything in this is double damage because of Igor, and that includes turrets we found out. So turrets are actually godly in this. Okay, our first raid of the day. Attack immediately. How big are raids right now? 24, yeah, and all melee. 24. That's what I remember. Here we go. You're so old you can't even hit 186 per second for double speed. So you must be always paused. Yeah, it's kind of silly too because I also think, from my own point of view, that I actually play on 2x, 3x, 4x too much. And it's gotten me into a lot of trouble. I'm kind of impatient, and I do that a lot, even like when raids are coming like this. So for them to say that is just kind of funny. Extra funny. I think I would love Project Zomboid. That's what a lot of people have said, yeah. I have to look into it sometime. So many people have talked about it. We are looking for tough pawns. There's a tough one. Too smart, chemical interest. Animals, so possum there. Did we destroy anything on you? Nope. We'll try to see if we can salvage possum. Who's our doctor again? Galvarino. Oh no, Galvarino. You're the one with 50% manipulation. We'll grab Rom Nom here. Okay. So we're mainly trying to grab tough pawns. That's been kind of what are the keys to Jesus victory. Keys to Jesus. No. No, not in a religious stream. Anyway. Turrets at double damage. Who knew that double damage turrets would be so good? Documentary series called Butterfly Effect. It's about history. It's really good. Yeah, it's one of my favorite documentaries. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll say that all the time about movies. Call them documentaries. Igor doubles all weapon damage, including trap damage. Yep. Arcanex's run just hit 350,000 wealth. Any tips for taking the next step? It's kind of. I mean, you can't cheese it as much as you used to because there's not any like super big advice. Used to you could cheese it and take more with you than what you were supposed to. But I mean, the biggest point of advice is as soon as you get to the new map, make sure you have some defense set up. Because if you get there and you have too much wealth and the raids are big right off the bat and you get an early raid, you can be screwed. But yeah, biggest thing is when you get to the new map, get defense down as soon as possible. And you might even want to just accept the first few recruit opportunities you have just so you have some more bodies. But yeah, there's not really much you can force anymore. Used to you could really cheese it and take more than you were supposed to with caravanning, but not anymore. First time said, we're gonna try to salvage possum. That's right. Just plain dead. Still actually kill him. Got used to using mods to fix that, but watching this now, the turrets. I'm really afraid of turret friendly fire as well. Yeah, we already had one through that door that hit someone and almost ripped off their leg in one hit. Come Paul. Watch Transfuse run. Kept talking about RNG run. Couldn't find it anywhere. So I haven't done the full RNG run. We did a few attempts, but what happened, Paul, is that the Darkest Dungeon, or Darkest Dungeon 2 early access was released right in the middle of me doing the RNG runs. So I just haven't got back to them. So I do plan on doing the RNG run, but I just haven't gotten back to it since that. This run's still alive somehow, yep. For now. Let's go and Smurf. You've been watching an actual documentary called Butterfly Effect? Gotcha. Thought you were talking about the Ashton movie. That documentary. Social fight deaths, double damage and all. I have had social fight death. Yeah, not on this one, but on the previous attempt. Or the one before that. Yep. Yep. Let's go on, Brewby. Welcome in. Okay, well, violence run. I just don't think it'd be very fun. Could probably technically do it with animals and traps and turrets, but I don't think it'd be very fun. Might try it someday. Let's go on, Penguin. Welcome in. Bert. Zeppelin. The run where we traveled to the ship with 2 people was great. Oh no. RNG run was only fun at the start though. Yeah. If I do another one, I'm gonna have to really like lean into the memes no matter what we get. Back to rooms, drop pod raids. This, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's something with Igor or this map, we get non-stop drop pod raids and double damage. We've almost died multiple times. There's more. We're 1 year in, we've probably had 8 drop pod raids. 1 year, 8 drop pod raids. So I had to go into individual bedrooms until we get under the mountain to weaken those raids. Yeah, someone got killed in the social fight, and the last straw was that their leg hair got insulted, yeah. Some kind of lost bet? No, we raised $85,000 for Doctors Without Borders. as a whole. Are we trying to? Well, right now I'm just trying to survive. I mean, I would love to see the credit screen against Igor, but yeah, it seems like Igor really likes drop pod raids, or at least on this map. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. If I was going to do that at gas car, I might as well just turn them off, you know? For anyone that doesn't know, you can put down animal sleeping spots literally in every spot that you don't want to drop pod raid, and then it makes it so drop pods can't target that tile. But if I was going to do that, I might as well just turn them off, you know? I mean, I don't mind if you want to do it, obviously, but I was going to do that anyway. Igor is a modded storyteller. Yeah, actually, Igor would tell you what he does, but it's a modded storyteller. No, bugs are on. I'm actually terrified of bugs with a double damage. That's my one worry about going in the mountain. Pretty worried about going to the mountain. Darkness should really help us with that, though. I don't think I'm gonna build all the way there, but might as well mark that off so we don't dig to the edge. Does it require more management than Dwarf Fortress? I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but I think probably micromanagement, probably so. Macro management, probably not. From what I know as an outsider to it, just reading about stories and stuff, but yeah, I don't know 100%. Thank you, Sakari. Thank you for watching over there. All right, we only got 3 more. So let's go ahead and start with the sandstone. And let's start making some marble to put down the other stuff. Well, it depends on what you consider micromanagement and macro management. Micromanagement for me would be controlling an individual unit. So making an individual do something and keeping track of them rather than like macro, like assigning work to everyone and schedules to everyone. And so yeah, I guess it just depends on what your definition of it is. Yomith. For suffering because there's only one single way into the map. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about too. Yep. Alrighty, what are you gonna put down next? Let's go with the tables. There we go.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Not getting a critical mass, how hard to kill then through one square hallway choke. Yeah, but with the double damage, one wide choke is not going to stay one wide very long. We're going to absolutely rip through walls and things. You already ripped through walls in the late game with, and not a 2x damage situation. So that's what I'm actually worried about. Even like in our normal kill tunnel stuff in the late game in this, I'm really concerned that we're going to rip walls apart and it's going to screw us over. Don't micro to fortress. Doors can get into some bad situations. Bug file. Oh, I read that. 15 months. Thank you, Twinny. It's a long time, man. Much love to Twinny. So fortress micro is more about planning out, digging, construction, multiple Z levels. You don't cause collapse, flood your base with lava. Gotcha. Does target affect turret accuracy? I don't think turret accuracy is impacted by the same things as pawn accuracy. There are things that impact it like fog and smoke and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem to be impacted by like darkness or anything like the darkness meme as far as we've noticed. So yeah, I don't think so. Once we have darkness, I'll look at it more closely and see if it is impacted, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think the darkness beam will impact turrets in a positive or negative way. I don't think.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Now there's a name
We
I
are
haven't seen in
building an
quite some
army.
time. Freeze tag. Freeze tag. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Crit Panda, Striker, Chris, Lord Marth, Silver. Thank you, Freeze tag. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. Much love to Freeze tag. Hopefully you've been well. How's it going, Freeze tag? I believe in the darkness, so our machines are more accurate in the dark. Yeah. Love watching the mortars fly. I need to make a command for the mortar where we hit like 1,000 tribals of the mortar attack. So when you fighting games, your own good. I used to play fighting games all the time. Kind of miss it sometimes. Why don't you play them? I don't have time. All right, let's start thinking about this mountain base here. So there's actually an opening here, so I'm gonna end up having to do our kill area here. So I think I'm gonna just tunnel in where the tree is to start with. This will be like our back-in tunnel. And then I feel like I'm going to have a bug burn room up here. So like... That's going to be way bigger than we really need, but I want to be extra safe against bugs in this one, so we'll do that, and we'll just make our base in this section. Say screw the bugs. We'll just leave them up here to burn. And then we'll have our series of doors there. And there's our hallway. All right. And then I think we'll make a kill area here. Our base over here. So if we do like $11 by like 18 to start. First thing that you caught. Welcome in. Coming in for you too, I'm guessing. We're freezing out the bugs at all. Not really, because we have darkness. So we'd have, well, it'd be more difficult with darkness tunneler because we need to grow mushrooms, and we'd have to come out here and build buildings to grow mushrooms out here. And then we'd have to freeze all the base, and yeah, I'm not gonna worry about freezing it, no. Yeah, if you keep it under -17 degrees, bugs won't spawn. But we're just gonna fight them. Hope for the best. All right, so they actually have natural meditation. Too smart kind of sucks, but tough is really good, and we can make them into a shooting specialist. So I'm gonna go ahead and work on boosting resistance and getting them converted, and then we'll think about recruiting them. Switch to fibercorn. I'm gonna probably have to. So fibercorn does grow in even just torchlight, but it grows super slowly. So even though fibercorn doesn't have very much fertility sensitivity, you do want to at least have it in full light so it grows faster. So I might end up having a chamber in here if we need wood that is just like a sun lamp and fibercorn. Or even out here, sun lamp, fibercorn. Once we have the... what does meme here a lot, which you know? So ideology added memes for ideology. They're basically beliefs. So you have different memes. Like right here, our only one right now is supremacist, but it's your main beliefs. So like here, these people have supremacist, rancher, raider. Those are their 3 memes. And then below that, all those things at the bottom, meat eating, raiding, slavery, ranching, female clothing, all that stuff are their precepts. Let's go on strategist, welcome in. Son, welcome in. It's true, we could get a Guarlin dryad that produces wood, but yeah, we could always do a, like I said, sun lamp, and yeah, fungal gravel, obviously, but the reason they're called memes because that's what the original like definition of meme was. That's what they, and that's what the developer calls them. So that's what the game calls them. So that's what we call them. And so meme is based. The word meme has been being used for like many hundreds of years. Before internet culture. Possum. I really hope we don't kill Possum. Why don't you combine a bug burner with a raider oven? Well, part of it is because we would want them to be we'd want it to be a maze for raiders to keep them in there and slowed. And bugs, as soon as they spawn, are going to start ripping out the walls and screwing that up. We'll have to rebuild it a lot. So I'd rather just do one of each. Just have it specialized. IEDs do double damage, yeah. I imagine so. Grenades do, so I imagine IEDs do as well. So I think it's all damage, aside from like burn damage. Societal belief, not based on genetics. In Play Tunnel, you got 150 wood per season with a full sun lamp area on fibercorn. Yeah, we did a fibercorn sun lamp setup in the Arc Nexus run pretty late into it. Man, just combat suppliers. So. How can you make bugs go where you want them? So it's not 100%, but bugs are more likely. So if we have this entire area, this huge area back here, and then we have small rooms, bugs are more likely to spawn because just based on percentages alone, it's a bigger part of the base. But also, people say, I believe them in the code that it's not true, but it seems like bugs are more likely to spawn in like dark area of the cave. They can spawn in the light 100%, but I've had really good success making a big room like this, and they almost always spawn in there. We actually had a mountain base run, I don't know, 2 or 3 runs ago that we did a full run on, a fluid ideology run, and the bugs spawned in the burn room, the giant burn room, probably like 90% of the time. I think only maybe 2 or 3 times they didn't spawn in there. I think it's more that it's the largest space though. Drop pod raid. Oh my god, they're all over us. Another friggin' drop pod raid. Turrets put in work. Thank goodness for visitors too, they've helped quite a bit. Drop pods, man. They got flak, strip them. Strip. Shoot. Yeah, I was really worried about the animatree getting hit by a grenade too. I was just thinking about that when they were fighting up close to it. You guys all right? Romnom is bleeding. All right, Dasker. All right, let's see here. Another tough trigger happy. Capture them. You. Got 3 hours. They're missing a leg. That's unfortunate. And they're a male. All staggeringly ugly. Yeah, I accidentally stripped the dead one, yeah. It's alright. We got the right one this time. Alright, who are we trading with? Adam Vin. Trade. There's a command set up. It's pink, not red, but there's a command. Station chance requires near base and darkness and overhead mountain. Yeah, the near base I think is 30 tiles, something like that. Something like that. All right, let's see what we can get from these guys. Don't usually like wearing flak jackets, but I think I'm gonna keep them. Playing a lot. Love watching how well you deal with it all. Thanks, Captain 3 Bundles. It's taking a long time. I definitely wasn't playing like this in the beginning. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the shield belt too. And then let's see. Do we want to buy anything while here? I don't think I'm going to buy any weapons. Man, I wish these weren't prestige. I mean, it's still better than ours. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wood, you can wear it as well. Okay. How's Igor treating us this morning? All right, so far we had 2 raids, and one of them was drop pod again. Not like Incendiary launcher. I don't like making enemies panic because then they don't have collision anymore. So the only thing I use Incendiary launcher for really is to burn things. So Incendiary launcher. So if something's on fire, they no longer have collision. They can literally walk over the top of your pawns, and it can cause a lot of problems. So yeah, I didn't give it to the melee colonist. No, it's on wood. Actually, you weren't missing a... I know, that's what we were talking about the other day. Young Frankenstein. Igor. So Nyla, welcome in. Bebo, welcome in. All right, let's finish this off. That's right. Attack immediately. Another one, man. 21. Was that a normal raid? Hang on, I need to keep an eye on this. Unusually clever. Okay. Got through your melee choke box, your kill box, plasma swords, make them lose collision. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought I blocked the rest of that off. I thought we had 2 spots. That's not good. Wow, what a big mistake that was. I thought we finished that. Play as non-human colony, like Insectoid Mechs. I've done some modded playthroughs before, but not overhaul ones like that. I mean, I have nothing against it. Might do it sometime. All right, let's get that finished. Completely forgot about that from last time. There we go. Get that done. Trigger happy, great memory. Minor. Trigger happy with only a 2, but trigger happy nonetheless. I can capture them. We'll think about it if they survive. Why not build better walls in the sand there? Oh yeah, we can build in the sand. That's a good point. I think that's what I was originally planning on doing. I don't know why, what I was doing just there. That's why we did that.
Someone is feeling festive.
There we go. Telling you, I should go back to bed. Who's feeling festive? Justo's feeling festive. Justo. Yeah, it was just a misremembered mistake. Merry Christmas. Thank you. It's going down. Thank you.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Shady, welcome in.
Praise the sub.
Tuntastic. Thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Tun. Very much appreciated. Much love to Tun. It's getting hot in here today. It's because it's cold outside, and so the heat is on for downstairs, and the upstairs gets roasted. Blame it on feeling under the weather. Yeah, I'm not feeling well today. Seriously. That's not why I forgot that. Well, at least I don't think it is, but it's all good. We'll pull it together. 3 raids already. Jeez. We can also do this really quick. Actually, might keep that one. All right, let's sell them those 2 really quick. Oh, that one's bio-coded. Okay. All right. Burn the bodies. These are basically worth nothing. So these are literally like a silver a piece. So do not stop for weeks. Ready to subscribe? Thank you. So right now it's kind of a waste of time. That's really not doing much to us, and we don't care about bodies, so. The desiccated ones don't add much wealth, and we're trying to get this done in time, so we're okay. I'm not gonna do skull spikes right now either, we don't need to. It's a lot of silver. So much. So much. 180, oh Lord. Harvest ambrosia only to trade. So when bulk goods come, or well, I guess I could have done it while those guys are here since it's drugs, but anyway, mainly harvesting it to trade. Right now, I just want everyone hands on deck. Cavalry has to cook all the time because their conscience is so screwed up that they're very slow at it right now. We need to get this building done. Lots to do. A lot of skulls yet, but we don't need them yet. What is that diamond thing? What diamond thing? This is a quest building. Let's have them do this down here first. Sandstone. There we go. Gasker, let's get this done. Let's go in. Ozone, welcome in. If we die because there's like 150, 180 silver worth of desiccated corpses laying on the ground, we have bigger problems. So that's not gonna make or break the run, not burning those corpses right now. First off, to learn it, you've bounced off it a few times. Now you're addicted to DLCs. Add anything to the base game for new players. The DLCs are both really good in their own right. They both add a different sort of experience. So royalty is really good. Aside from like the royal quest and the new ending, it mainly adds combat focused stuff. It adds new weapons. It adds psi casting, which is really huge. Psi casting is very, very strong. And adds, mech clusters, stuff like that. So it's really more combat based. And then the ideology expansion is much more about themed runs. So if you're already doing like themed runs, like self restrictive sort of, I can only take these kind of characters, or I'm only going to do this, or using mods to do so, or whatever. Ideology really expands on that and adds it into the base game experience. So ideology is much more about the social and like themed run sort of thing, and then royalty is more about combat. So depending on which of those things sound more interesting to you, you can kind of choose which one to get first if you want to get one. A monument we are building, yeah, for a quest. Let's go to Ozone. 9 Rapture, welcome in. There's an event if you make Any of those quest buildings, like an Elder Mech invasion or something? Oh, we have like a series of them. For the darkness. Base versus royalty versus ideology, or do you just turn them on and off? You can turn them on and off. So once you have the DLCs, they appear in your mod list. And you can turn them on and off in your mod list. So if you do get ideology and you're like, you know what, I just want to do a playthrough where I don't use ideology and it's just not in the game anymore at all, you literally just click on mods in the main menu, uncheck ideology, and you're good to go. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do another one of these festivals here. We've had 3 raids in a row. Hopefully it'd chill out for a minute. Are we recruiting? Right now we have 2 pawns over there that are tough pawns, so I've been holding on to tough prisoners because tough is very good against Igor. We have a tough trigger happy that's missing a leg. And we have another tough. Both are tribal. All right. This would have to be a really good wanderer to keep. Otherwise, we're going to sacrifice him. Body purist. Ugh. Free breathing. 54. Looks like you're going to help us prevent some big raids. All right, let's go. Sacrifice. Such a nutrient paste. Abbreviating nutrient paste as nut paste makes it sound like something terrible. But anyway, we're not to nutrient paste yet. We started off as tribal naked brutality, or as tribal, not naked brutality anymore. Tribal. So we don't have it researched yet. We don't have nut paste researched. Yeah, I'm gonna open the Ancient Danger too at some point. Of course. Who's our bloodlust person? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna leave him over there. Anyway, but it's just peanut butter. All right, we'll let them die. Animatry linking's ready too. 29 plasteel in a very dangerous location. I don't want to open it yet because there's 2 problems opening it right now. I was talking about last stream. If as soon as you see what's inside, like I can just destroy this and I would know what's in there. But as soon as we do that, all the items that we see immediately add to wealth, all of it. So if there's like 2 tech prints in there, they're worth a buttload of money. That's adding to our wealth immediately as soon as we see it. And second, if it is bugs, if they're insects, they are going to reproduce or break out, so we need to take care of them right away. Which I don't want to have to worry about. Let's bring that in. That one's bio-coded. Okay, what kind of weapons do we have now? You want to actually replace that. Okay. Yona, that's how your 4-year-old thinks it works as well, yeah. Baits. The old plasteel baits. Oh no, they're dying. Is there still an overproportional? Yeah, drop pods? Yep. Okay, I've already had them today. Can you tame and build a bug army? You can, kinda. Bugs don't reproduce if you have them tamed. You can tame bugs though. If bugs don't have hives, they will stop being hostile. Or when you down a bug, you can nurse it back to health and it has a chance to auto tame that way. But they're not great. Someone already moving that. Get them chopped up so they're not left unburied. Why kill them? Because if you banish someone, it's a -3. If someone dies that your colonists aren't friends with, it's also -3. It's the exact same amount. It's -3 regardless how we get rid of them. And if they die violently, if they die through like combat wounds like that, it triggers something called adaptation factor. Adaptation factor is something in the game that basically makes raids easier for a set amount of time. So the game thinks, oh no, you've had a death within the last X number of days. That means we're going to give you a break and we're going to reduce the raid points the storyteller can spend by a certain amount. So if we get an auto join that we don't want, we might as well just kill them. It's the same reduction in mood for the same amount of time, but we actually get a benefit from killing them where we don't if we don't kill them. If you let them go, an auto join? I'm not talking about a prisoner. We don't have funerals. Our ideology doesn't have funerals. You can't let a colonist go as a prisoner. So if you have a prisoner that was a colonist and you release, they'll just auto join the colony again. You can't let them go. If you banish, you get the -3. Igor only sends a raid if the pawn dies through an enemy attack, through enemy raid. It's a really good map seed yet. Heat wave, that's not good at all. We don't have air yet, so we're gonna have to get some wood done there. Yeah, and also if they changed that too, they fixed that exploit I used to use. So used to, you could imprison them and then accidentally break the wall open or leave a door open and let them escape, and you wouldn't get any negative at all, but they changed that. Now if you have a prisoner successfully escape the map, you get a mood debuff as well. So killing is the best way. Yeah, I used to do that, Mitch, but they patched it. Killing is the best way. Might need more of these. Let's see. That's right. If you're trying to min-max, then kill him is the best way. It makes raids easier, so. And with Igor, that's very important. The RimWorld gods truly appreciate sacrifice. That's right. Let's go, Incendiaries. Welcome in. We didn't kill them. We just left them with bullet holes. They just happened to die. So it's gonna be around. It's gonna be in the upper 80s in here. Crap. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna make 2 more. We're gonna wait to link. Let them make a colony of their own, colony of rejects. Yeah, but that doesn't help with lowering the raid at this colony, which was the point of killing them. It's on the 15th. Got to come home on Saturday nights. Starting to feel pretty good. No, I didn't know. I didn't know that, City. Glad you're doing all right. All right, that's almost done. Heat wave usually lasts about 2 days.
You will join us or die, Master.
All right, let's go cut a few more of these. Text says, now when you let them escape, cause left the map, we should have after them better. Hey, I don't remember what it says. I think it's just like prisoner escaped or something. Chubnuts, thank you for the sub to Finks. Thank you, Chubnuts, for the 3rd month. That's not how it works. Each colony is individual, so the other colony has its own wealth, its own population curve. It gets attacked on its own. They don't share a cooldown. So if you have 2 colonies with Igor and the second colony has more than 1 person, both colonies are going to get attacked on average every 3 days. So unfortunately, that's not how it works. Or else, yeah, there would be a reason to do it that way, yeah. All right. Hopefully that's enough to survive this heat wave. Were both these guys good at mining? I think this one was the miner, right? No, it was cats. Test accidentally leaving a door open on colonists on crash land. The person arrested and leaving the map gave no mood buff. Really? Might be that imprisoned colonists are different than other faction prisoners. Because I remember when we read those patch changes, right? And we're like, oh no, they fixed all this exploit stuff that I used to do. And one of them was that, because that's what we used to do. I used to imprison them, and if I didn't want them and I didn't want the debuff, I would just let them escape. And then we read the patch notes that seemed to say that that was fixed. So it's good to know that it isn't fixed. So we can do that if we want to, but I mean, at this point I want to kill them anyway because I want adaptation to kick in, but it's good to know. Thank you for testing. Mech raid. That scared me at first because when I hovered over it said 29, but that was how much plasteel there was. All scythers. Just 7. Wonder what size that would have been had we not sacrificed someone. Let's see how these turrets do against scythers. Double damage scythers.
Praise the sub.
Elliot, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Elliot. Very much appreciated also. Much love to Elliot. Man. Double damage turrets are so good. It was like the easiest raid we've had. Yeah, I'm gonna stop actually remaking those traps right now. What's going on, Cat Lady? Welcome back. Double damage makes the game extremely easy. I wonder why I lost the other 4 times though. It must be terrible. Double damage is scary. And we're gonna be outmanned sooner than later. So we actually have been pretty lucky this time. The game has been much, much harder with double damage. Yeah, there's we got, well, this one's not tough, but they have mining. We're gonna move under the mountain, so I'm thinking about taking them just to mine out the mountain for us, and they're also trigger happy. It's kind of like, it's very easy until it's very hard, yeah. Double damage. I mean, even social fights are deadly. The previous run where we had a social fight, they just instantly killed the other person. Friendly fire is much more deadly. Turret friendly fire is really, really deadly. This run itself, we almost lost multiple times, even with all tough pawns, until we got to turrets, which was the first time we've got turrets on this. Got RimWorld now? On sale. Good luck, good luck. Punch his head right off. Great Memory is really good, yeah. So I'm thinking they will mine our base for us if we can get. So I need to hopefully the next person gets Word of Trust is what I'm hoping for here. No, the double damage has been difficult, yeah. It's been one of the harder parts. 5 deployable shields, fighting 40 pirates, your 10-man crew. How's the toxic? Oh, yeah, on a temporary map. Archon and WoW, where your whole team gets heavily punished if one person dies. It can chain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh, come on, the tree lover. No damage makes things easier to control, but if something does go bad, it spirals out of control from there really quickly. Yeah. How much more time we got on this structure? Ah, we got plenty of time. All right. I think I will go ahead and have Yomith light some corpses here. Could just go ahead and start with the frags like I was doing previously. This doesn't matter which one. Did I actually accidentally sell all the Molotovs? There's one. Alright, Yomith. Hopefully they don't make it rain too soon. Heatwave's still going. I think max on Heatwave is like, what, 3.5 days? It's not too bad. See, that's one reason I like using frag grenades on it. Because there is a triggerable rain event if there's fire. Planning on playing Refortress when it comes out? Yeah, the Steam version. Yeah, I do want to try that when it comes out. Yeah, I'm thinking armor will be very good on this. Usually I don't go to power armor aside from the helmet, but like cataphract armor seems like it'd be godly in this. Is there a way to force your colonists to eat at a table? There is. You have to have a table. I think it's 22. Is it 22 tiles? It's something like that. 22, 32. I feel like it. I don't remember. There's any. Actually, I think it is 32. Anyway, there's a number of tiles from your colonist, straight line tiles, that they have to be within a range of a chair at a table for them to eat at it. And it doesn't matter how long. It's definitely not 98. It's a weird number. I can't remember. Is it 35? Either bugs or the table is 32, 35. I don't remember which one is which. But anyway, they have to be within that number, and it doesn't matter how long it takes them to get there. You can actually have a maze that's like hundreds of tiles long, but in a straight line, they'll go to it. The only way without a mod or without putting tables everywhere to have them eat at a table is to have nutrient paste dispenser near a table. And that's because unless you micromanage it, they won't actually carry nutrient paste on them. It is 32, thank you. They won't carry nutrient paste on them. And so if you have a table set up near a nutrient paste dispenser, they'll always go back to the paste dispenser to eat. And they'll get it and they'll eat at the table. So it's another little like hidden bonus of the nutrient paste dispenser. Your number pad is backwards. So I was right, 32. I thought I was right. 32. After the rain, we'll burn some more of this. Let's go in, Jabril. Welcome in. Black Devil Strand's the best option in terms of cost and defense. Well, yeah, absolutely. That's what I usually do. Button down shirt, duster, black vest is a very cheap option and is better than recon armor in most situations. But in this one, with how important defense will be, especially with bugs, cataphract armor would probably be worth the slowdown in pawns, which I usually don't like doing that, but. All right, so that heat wave is over. Is there a heat level where bugs won't spawn? I don't know. Yeah. Negative 17 is the cold end, but I don't know if there's a heat level that they won't spawn. If there is, I'm guessing it's high enough to where you would get heat stroke on your pawns, but yeah, I don't know. Paste dispenser better than lavish meals? No, I mean, so it depends, right? So they're gonna get the minus from eating paste unless they're transhumanist, or the paste is made out of something that they get a bonus for, like cannibals eating human paste, or you know, tumblers eating mushroom paste or bug paste or whatever. So that will help it, but one of the benefits is if that's all they're eating, if you have a table nearby, they won't get ate without a table. Oh my God! Finally, a bulk goods trader. After we burned all of our human leather. Are you, if 2 of your pawns wearing one, get 1 shot with a wooden? Pretty unlucky, yeah. Did you have that happen? Yeah, I don't know if there's a cutoff for heat for bugs to spawn. Yeah, I never thought about it. Be interesting to see though. Boiling point.
Welcome back.
Yes, your comments won't be too happy with that either.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Umbria. Crumbs. They were the resub. Thank you, Crumbs. 4 months. Much appreciated. Much love to Crumbs as well. Probably not worth it at that point, yeah. All right, we'll sell a bunch of this random leather. Flake ambrosia. We could also rip up the ambrosia that's on the ground there. Try to sell them before they head out. I wonder what the defense is like on that. Alright. I know you can put a grow zone and just set it to don't sow, but the micromanage this. These guys are here. Let's go mentals. Starts me with miniguns, doing this strong. Yeah, our very first run in ideology. As soon as ideology came out, the Arco Nexus run, we had darkness with a sun blocker, and we had a shooting specialist with trigger happy, and their minigun fired instantly, and it was like a laser. It was just a straight line. That was our first run of ideology. I think the whole playthrough is up on YouTube. I think there's a command for it. Clean walls, heals, urns count towards wealth, and it's calculated for raids. Yes. So when you start a map, anything that you can see that's a building or structure counts towards wealth. It's not a lot of wealth. Most of them are damaged, so it counts as very, very little. But it does count. So your starting map can have way different amounts of wealth on it when you first start, if it has more buildings, more roads, and stuff like that. But yeah, all the urns on the map that you can see, all of the flooring, all the walls, all that kind of stuff, it does count towards your wealth as soon as you spawn the map. And you can go in and you can look. The difference between some of the maps are kind of crazy. You can have something like 4,000 building wealth in the beginning, and I've also seen maps with like asphalt super highways or whatever have like 14,000 starting building wealth, so it can be significant. Yeah, I do think they had like level 19 shooting too. Yeah, something like that. No, I'm not gonna mine the gold now. I don't want that wealth. Arca run, now you're getting a sunblocker. I know, first time in a long time. Is it better to deconstruct? No, it's not. And the reason why is that structure wealth is half of item wealth. So as soon as you deconstruct it into a block, those blocks are actually worth more raid points than the building wealth. It's not really much, you don't really have to worry about it too much. It can be a significant amount depending on your map, but it's not enough to really worry about. Even on like 500%, it's not really a big deal. And yeah, deconstructing it overall generally gives you more raid points than otherwise. So, all right, well, that is done. So anytime within the next 60-something days. Why haven't I checked Ancient Danger yet? Because I don't want the wealth from it, and I want to have to go ahead and take care of it with the double damage. About a week ago. Martini. Bonnie, welcome in. Kinsu, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do this soon, probably after the rain, and hope that we get Word of Trust. Who was the miner? Cat. Yeah, no problem, Element. Doing all right. But yeah, I don't want to deal with Ancient Danger right now. It's just going to up our wealth by a substantial amount. As soon as you see what's in the Ancient Danger, it instantly adds it to your wealth. Shouldn't you conversion ritual first? No, I like reducing resistance first. Exclamation convert will explain why. There's a command set up for it. Do you like twin stick shooters? Yeah, overall. Oh, conversion ritual? You don't have to worry about which order you do it. If you want to do the conversion ritual also, you can cheese it. So you see how begin conversion ritual is on cooldown? If you click on your moral guide and right click it, you can do it anyway. There you go. Conversion ritual. So you don't have to worry about the cooldown or which one you use first, as long as you right click on it instead of just clicking on it. Because I don't want people to have to run all the way over to the water, yeah. Things deteriorate faster in water, but I don't care. This is right by where they die, so. Is that considered a bug? Probably. Let the land be plunged into darkness, that's right. And our people don't care about corpses, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's see if we get Word of Trust here. I have my mouse on cancel linking in case we get drop potted during this. Let's go on Dragon Bomb, welcome in. Yeah, I think the bug is that it goes on cooldown because it doesn't do it the other direction yet. So I think that's actually overcoming the bug. You're not gonna have enemies break because of corpses. Enemies have such low expectations. They have like a plus 30 something mood boost or whatever while they're on your map. You're not really gonna have enemies break down just because they see corpses. Especially not in the little bit of time that they're in your map. Solar pinhole. Well, it's usable. Not what I wanted though. No word of trust. How's Igor going? We've had like 3 or 4 raids already today yet. This is run number 5 still. Psychological combat has been a thing in RimWorld since, for a long time. I mean, you will sometimes have raiders break down, and there's certain things you can do, but in general, they're just not going to break that quickly. You can use solar pinhole under a mountain, yep. Psychic suppressor's off map, unfortunately, yep. Yep. Alright, cats. And they're gonna take a while. Why have turrets at the entrance? Does it... Because Igor makes turrets also do double damage, so... Turrets are just so ungodly strong with Igor that it's worth having them all over the place. Sappers are only gonna be able to come through the front anyway, because there's only one entrance to our base. So sappers are still gonna come through here or here. But yeah, turrets are so strong. Another drop pod raid. Oh no, I'm not ready for the darkness yet. Stop them. The good news about the drop pod raids, they're so much lower. Man, we never did replace that. And they're gonna light that on fire. They're so much lower raid points. Tough, sickly, 20 shooting. Nimble kind. Christ. Yeah, turrets are so strong with Igor. Yeah, so that's mainly why. We must have had someone blocking a door. Come on, guys. He's got a low shield. We're gonna have more turrets. We don't have any more components. Yeah, I'm really hoping to kill them, get that shield, yeah. Hey, there's some components right there. Nice. That'll help. See you guys later. We have enough wood to finish that off too. Okay. Do it. Do it. Eagle is listening. That one's already dead. This one has a flak though, right? So who's nearby? Vin, can you strip them quickly, please? Nice. Good, good. Going delivery is super aggressive today. Yeah, but the problem with this is that raids happen constantly. There's no cooldown on raids. And raids, aside from drop pods, are going to happen right here. So we don't have any safe time to mine this. So I've been waiting, hoping that we get refugees that can come down here and mine this for us. But I mean, if someone's down here mining or even coming down here and getting stuff and a raid happens, they might just be dead, especially with double damage. You can only put wood. Yeah, you can't put stone on the wooden bridges without a mod. Changed that back in the beta, unfortunately. Awesome, out of Crisis of Belief. Wasn't to ours either. Yeah, a long time ago you could put stone without a mod on bridges back in the beta. They changed it. No, raids are forced 2 to 3 days. You can have them closer together. We've had raids that are literally overlapped. So if there hasn't been a raid in 3 days, it forces a raid. But you can have them sooner, unfortunately. Like, see? That was at the beginning of the stream right there. Yeah, I'm really hoping we end up just getting some more refugees. Yeah, and then if one of our colonists die, we get another raid immediately. What? This guy got up. And they fell back down. All right. Yeah, I don't think they're getting back up. Yeah, that's the tough 20 shooting one, yeah. I don't want to deal with Sickly right now on this one. I actually don't know how Sickly interacts with the Storyteller. It might have been a good one. All right, we'll capture them. Not sure how Sickly interacts with Igor. If it interacts with him like it does with Cassandra and Phoebe, then excellent. We'll see. Lots of medical experience at the least, yeah. Alright, walls are back up. Let's do a ritual after he's tended to. Gotta be ready to cancel it right away. Permanent gunshot injury to the left eye. It's replaceable eventually, but How does Sickly interact with... So Cassandra and Phoebe have a cooldown on disease. So if a disease event happens, it puts them on cooldown for disease. So Sickly can have a disease event once every 30 days. So Sickly is kind of like a lightning rod for disease. If you have a Sickly pawn and you were going to have a disease event with Cassandra or Phoebe, it'll happen only on the Sickly pawn as long as they haven't gotten that event within the last 30 days. And then if you don't get another disease event on Phoebe or Cassandra for 30 days, the next one will only hit that pawn again as well. Thought one Sickly was all, so it's not as valuable on Randy because Randy doesn't have a cooldown on disease. On the other two, it's more valuable. And I think he works more similarly to Cassandra, like a Cassandra on steroids, so. Unforgettable. We got the mood boost at least, so that's nice. I don't think I'm gonna rebuild those traps anytime soon. Only, I mean, I don't know, unless we do blocks, but. Also, smoothing stone walls is currently bugged. It's like 1/20th of the wealth it's supposed to be, so smoothing all the stone walls in here will be a pretty good thing to do. Yeah, it can always be good to have one, but it's it ends up working out better, covers better on Cassandra and Phoebe. Yeah. Yeah, turrets are the best anyway. And I really want that person for mining. Just really hoping we got Word of Trust. How are we on the animatry here? All right, everyone's gonna have flak now. Nice. We're at 17, so I think I'm gonna do tier 1 on another person. Really hope we get Word of Trust. "12-hour raid notification toggleable." I don't know what what do you mean? 12-hour raid notification? That you're going to have a raid? If so, that must be a mod thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean. Smooth wall is a bug, or would it be a reward for the work it takes to smooth it? Well, it was changed without any like patch notes or anything like that, and that's a pretty drastic change all at once. Going from 20 wealth per smooth wall to 1 seems like a pretty big jump all at once, but the code still says market value 20. But in game it's showing 1 right now, so it seems like a bug. Igor doesn't warn about a raid 12 hours in advance. That's part of another mod. So Igor is part of another like set of mods, and that part is not Igor. That's in addition to. So Igor baseline does not have a warning that a raid is coming. Yeah, this is just standalone Igor, not with the rest of his suites or whatever. Vanilla expanded, whatever the whole thing is called. All right, so we'll get that out so that we can have a couple more. Well, we'll be able to repair turrets. Then I'm gonna let those go to waste. We can try burning these again now. Hopefully the rain doesn't start again immediately, or else I'm gonna start having to use frags on this. Other mods you want to experience, or do you just prefer vanilla experience? I used to play with mods more. I changed that up for a couple reasons. A lot of it was so that I had some non-modded runs for newer players to see, especially on like YouTube, and new people to RimWorld in general coming in on Twitch and on YouTube. But I don't know, I got used to it pretty quickly, so I kind of like light modded runs better overall. I do want to do more of the modded storytellers, see how they work, especially in this kind of setting where I'm not using other mods to deal with them. Let's see how they are. Cats, I really want. Do we have anyone that's good at mining? I mean, Dasker can start doing it. Actually, might as well get started on it. At least get the bug section underway here. And then we'll get the burn stuff set up. It'd be nice to have Cat though. Which one was missing the leg? That's pretty good too. That has a permanent eye injury. Possum is just malnourished. Just malnourished. Let's go. Bomb, welcome in. Back, Beemo. Alright, we'll let Dask get started on the mountain. We could go ahead and set up some buildings for mushrooms and go ahead and go tunneler. Even without darkness. Just go ahead and put that out for spreads, please. Probably like 3 or 4 raids. Yeah, raids been kind of crazy. As usual. Transport pod. Windy. Night owl, neurotic, kind. Kind is good. I don't mind neurotic either. But are you part of a faction? No. I don't worry about him. I don't worry about him. I could go ahead and set a bunch of area up here for mushrooms. And there are so many quality of life ones you really love. At one point you had like 200. Yeah, it happens fast. I remember when I first started using mods and someone came to the channel and they were like, they were asking what mods I was using or if I had a mod list. I was like, I don't really have a mod list, but I'm only using like 8 or 9, which I don't really use those at all anymore. But back then I was like, I'm only using like 8 or 9. And then someone in chat, Katie, who we were talking about earlier, it's like, Adam, I think you have a little bit more than 8 or 9 mods. And I was like, well, it's just quality of life stuff, maybe like 15. They're like, no, I think you have more than 15. And I opened the mod list. I had like 48 quality of life mods, and I had no idea I was even close to that at that time. So yeah, it sneaks up on you pretty quickly when you start. Oh yeah, I need that. Oh yeah, that would be nice. And you just start like adding things from the workshop. Come on, word of trust. Poorly down. I just don't want to go without them. I went back to modless. It was more pain-free than I thought it would be. Pain-free. I don't want any flooring. I just don't want the extra wealth for it right now. Is the only reason. I don't mind it so much. Word of trust. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Yomith is not natural meditation, unfortunately. But they are tough, hardworking psychopaths, so I had to take them. Alright, they're already down to 4.3 now. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grow some mushrooms, and then as they start to come in, we will go on the mountain. You can give up a Lao tool, hauling urgently as you spoiled. Yeah, Word of Trust is so good. General. Compact plasteel. All right. Let's go in. Mercy, welcome in. Raids are back up to 25. All melee. Man, he really likes all melee too. We got 2 people's uncles and a grandmother. Where do I want to put these mushrooms to start with? We want to move into the mountain. Okay, just put them out here to start with. What kind of material we got? We got some sandstone. Okay. All right, there's multiple groups. Come back, come back. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna put it up there to start with. Party. Yeah, let's have a party after all that death. Good idea. Good idea. All right, what's the... I think Nutrifungus doesn't have very much fertility sensitivity either, does it? 15%. Go faster, not just crazy fast. Yeah, it's only 15% fertility sensitivity, so that's what I was looking at too. I'll just put an area up here. Actually thought about just walling that off. So better than regular. That's true, yeah. A little bit better. I can do this little, whoops, clicked over on chat. I can do this patch of soil there. It's not a whole lot, but at least we can get some started. Or I can say, oh well, you can just eat friggin' rice so we get it growing under the mountain. Christmas Eve rimming. It's going all right. How's it going, Emerald Dragon? An affair. Galvarino pursued Wood by mentioning his own culture. Started well and is now Galvarino's lover. Married to Dasker. It's gonna. Oh, that is not good at all. That's not good at all. It's against their ideology. Turrets are extremely good on Igor yet. All right. Let's put these in a little building, and we'll do mushrooms in that spot. That should be good enough to get us started. And then as soon as the mushrooms come in, we'll convert rather, to tunneler. little mushroom farm. We'll keep growing rice in the meantime as well out here while we wait on the mushrooms. Although we could just live off a lot of human meats while we wait on the mushroom. We could do that. That'll be fine. The scene coordinates, yep. Exclamation seed is set up. Exclamation seed. Yeah, I won't be here on Christmas. I'll be here tomorrow, but not on Christmas. Trust not back up yet. And start converting. Shaman merchants. Come on in, shaman. You know what? I'm gonna put this plasteel down here in a little zone. There we go. Yeah, we could do ambrosia again, yeah. While they're here. And I'm just gonna manually do it again instead of making the zone. Some are there too. Sell that. Oh, missed some. Sight and Soothe Pulser is really tempting. So are the lances. I gotta get those brought in. Get those in. Alright. Oh yeah, sell plasteel. I'm so used to not selling it that even after I said that and marked it, I was like, nope, we don't want to sell plasteel. Finish the structure? Yeah, we finished it. We finished it. Alright, ROM. Hopefully get 60% here soon. Our little bug room started. Who's gonna play great games this Christmas? Yeah, they did last year as well. Is that not in the home zone? Probably not. Okay. What are you on research? Man, oh man. Need some more refugees. Let's go on game. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. All right, the little mushroom area is almost done. And we'll let them build the roof area on there. We'll set it for mushrooms as soon as it gets done. Breed bugs for meat. Just feels weird that settlers love insect meat. Yeah, I know. And when... It's very interesting because when ideology was first announced, there was a screenshot of a tunneler group in a room behind them with bugs in it. And it said something about a bug worshipping cult. But you can't venerate bugs. You can't worship bugs. You can eat them. You can't raise them. So I was, when I saw that, I was pretty sure. I was like, man, there's going to be some way to, you know, raise and worship bugs. But yeah. You can obviously still tame bugs, but you can't breed them without a mod. Fortunately. Alright, we're gonna switch this over to future fungus. Maybe the M DLC. You can tame bugs? Yeah. you can tame bugs. There's two main ways. So if you down a bug, you can actually tend it. And tending an animal that's down has a chance for it to auto-tame, auto-join you. And then the second way is if bugs no longer have hives, they will stop being hostile to you. So like bugs that have been in ancient danger will eventually not be hostile if you get rid of their hives but don't kill them. Generally after they sleep one time, kind of like manhunters. You can't raise them, but you can raise them. Sure. Bugs, they're not as filthy as they used to be. Now that they rebalanced filth based on body size, I don't think their filth is as high as it used to be, but they're not great pets still. All right. Possum, you can't be doing that. Holy crap. Bugs can be non-hostile, yep. If they don't have hives, they will stop being hostile. Really feel like a xenophobe. The most common way you'll see it is when you open an ancient danger and there's a casket. Sometimes you open the casket and there's some bugs in there. The ones that come out of the casket won't be hostile because they don't have a hive. Your dirt floor kitchen trick. Didn't believe me. Why didn't they believe? Do they play RimWorld? What is there not to believe? That's literally how the game works. I've been doing it for 3,000 hours. So, if anyone's wondering what's been talked about, to get food poisoning from a dirty cooking area, the room has to be -2 cleanliness or worse, right? -2 cleanliness or worse. Well, baseline dirt floor is a -1. So if you have a dirt floor where you have your stove, we actually have some flooring we could rip up. If you have just dirt floor where you have your stove, you will never get food poisoning from dirty cooking area unless someone tracks in like garbage, blood, ash, whatever, you know, that kind of stuff. But just from dirt, you won't get it. No, they won't immediately stop being hostile. It's kind of like how manhunters work. It takes a little bit of time. So it's not instant, but maybe a little bit less time than manhunters actually, but it's not instant, no. Let's go on. Dead Trigger, welcome in. Pizza, welcome in. I'm not gonna replace that at this stage. Thrumbos are the best fighting pets, yeah. Insects aren't even that good of fighting pets. Elephants and bears are better, but thrumbos are the best combat pet. And it's not even really close. Thrumbos are like the equivalent of something like 3 elephants. I think it's 2 or 3 elephants. Make sterile floor in your kitchen for nothing? That's right. You just have dirt floor. Yeah, it's a while out still, but still have a whole year. All right, let's plan some more of this out. I need to see what's here so I can make the kill area. So you relaunch the ship. Thing's gone. 2 fire centipedes in 1. Yeah, they're very strong. Are Husky still the best dog by far? No. Labs actually are just very slightly better unless you're on cold maps. Labs are just very slightly better unless you're on a cold map where it matters. Since 1.3. And dogs cause filth now since 1.3. Filth is now based on body size and everything other than thrumbos. So dogs do cause filth. All right. Make pizza. Much appreciated. What? Yeah, Huskies cause filth. It's a 1.0. Labs cause 1.0. Huskies take more nutrients than labs. Otherwise, Huskies have better temperature tolerance, but also eat more. So labs overall are slightly better unless you are on a cold map. Need to get some more colonists. Yeah, I know. I always thought it was crazy Huskies didn't cause filth for 1.3. I also need to get another cook. All right, I'm gonna do this. Gotta be ready to cancel this. I'm sure we're gonna get another raid soon. Forget dogs run, they show up. It's manhunters. Yeah, dogs are rarer than they used to be. So another thing they did in 1.3 is make it so that traders like that carry animals are guaranteed to carry a certain number of ranching animals. And then the rest of the animal slots are filled with other stuff. So unfortunately, a lot of the times now, you just get ranch animals and no dogs. Yeah, bears are actually one of the best pets in the game. All right, they're converted. Everyone has camels, so yeah. Chicken farms that crash your game. Silly chickens. I hear you. Bears can haul, yeah. Bears are advanced training. They're omnivores, so they can eat, you know, anything. Eat corpses. They're really good combat pets. They haul a lot. Actually don't eat all that much for how much they haul. Grizzly bears are better than polar bears for the same reason that labs are better than huskies. Yeah, Thrombos are the best. They just eat a crap load. Call it you haul the bear. Galvarino, man. I'm really tempted to go try to take out this suppressor. 11 pirates. The suppressor's really screwing with Galvarino. We can take a battery with us and some turrets, and as long as we get on the map, we'll be alright, but we might have someone die over there. Yeah, it's the same suppressor, yeah. We've had it for quite a while, and it's really becoming a problem. You can do it. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, well, Kat's a woman, but I really need to cook. This will eventually go on YouTube, yeah, eventually. They have their own rooms, but no, I usually don't use individual bedrooms. I'm only doing it because of drop pod raids. Usually don't. Man. Yeah, those are for, those were originally for refugees. Man, can we take out the Psychic Expressor with 5 people? Let's wait until we get Cat recruited, at least. It's gonna be so risky. And we're almost out of pemmican too. The Refugee Science Army, yeah. Prepare for a while. No, I don't have Berserk Pulse, unfortunately. Nope. Raids are up to 27. Welcome to Colony Cat. We got a mission for you. Yep. Gotta get on the mountain. 27 raiders now. Take like 15 traps with this. Yeah. Problem is, I'm worried about dying before we even get off the map. So when we set up the caravan, we're gonna have to leave from this direction. If we get raided, we just lose. So. Just taking out the suppressor. This won't be too bad. Yeah. Maybe. Are so good in this mode, it's crazy. Double damage turrets are insane. Ugh. What dev tool from work do I use? I don't really do it anymore, but I mainly just made custom WordPress sites, so nothing crazy. How about Igor changes combat? The win all arrived first and died. The suppressed men ran away. You know, the suppressor is going to work against those guys too. So if a lot of the enemy are males, we might be just fine. Let's see here. Started by 11 pirates. Ugh. Could just recruit all women. I thought about that too. If I had another cook, then it wouldn't really matter as much. Female cook. So Galvarinos are only male at the moment. So that is a possibility. We can even do the female supremacy. Yeah. Get lucky. There's 11 male at the suppressor. Yeah. Soft melee units taking down like 40 hive infestation. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, melee blocks against bugs are really good. Not sure how they're going to work out in this playthrough since bugs will do double damage, but we'll see. Be the last sacrifice. We're going to see if we get a pawn out of this here soon. Oh yeah, could you imagine if something happened to our monument? Oh no. It says pirates, not pirates. That's true. Oh god, possum. What a terrible prison. Terrible, terrible prison. Free medical experience. Finding stealing someone else's meal in the dark. Absolute worst. Eating without a table. No. Oh my lord. It's so bad in there. Around, burn energy for a bit. Keep watching. See out if he sucks. No worries. Have fun with the little one. Running a prison or a Thunderdome? Why not both? Alright. Depending on what we get from this ritual, then I'll decide whether we're going to go try to take out the suppressor or not. If we really want a prisoner with Igor, we might want to give them good worms. Yeah, I was thinking about that too once we get really moved in. Cats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cat.
Welcome back.
Upgrades. I'm really worried about.
Is greatly appreciated.
We haven't seen any breachers with Igor though. I don't know if he has them turned off or what, but anyway, I'm really worried about termites with Igor. Llama eater. Thank you for the 6 months. My hair is pink. Let's go, llama eater. Have to forgive the camera. Comes from the ritual as a bullet sponge. Yeah, maybe. Especially if I'm taking them to the suppressor fight. Almost. Oh, no, we're good. Is that round? It says 100%. Let's just go. All right, gotta get ready to cancel this in case Igor shows up again. Oh, Calvarino. Sport they come with is a problem. Well, I was thinking because the thumper cannon will deal double damage as well, and the thumper cannon seems to destroy or to damage brains a lot. So with one shots being more problematic, the thumper cannon is very likely to just destroy brains. Didn't get a join. All right. Yomith, I'm gonna have you help cooking right now. Not great at it, but you're gonna help. Side monument during the timer when you're not allowed to damage it. You can build in it, yeah, as long as none of the actual part of the structure itself gets destroyed or torn down or anything like that. All right, Yomith, have fun.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Siga Rosa, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Rosa. And you're up to 70. To Fract, Gel, Elmer, Steel, Shady, Ill, JL Gold, AJ, Miss, Mun, as far as I'm going with that one, and Carrot Cakes. Thank you, Siga Rosa. Much love to Rosa. Again, gut worms. Oh, it's only on a prisoner. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Worth it to throw a shield belt on someone just to run in and melee the termite. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out. I'm actually surprised we haven't had a single breach rate, so I don't know. I really don't know, and it's very weird how Igor's stuff is set up. Like some of it, even looking through the files, we didn't really understand. So we'll have to wait and see. Sure does seem to like drop pod raids though. Prisoners have worms now. I'm gonna call a complaint. That's just the sickly one, I think, right? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Next one of these is in 1 day. Some fruit. Fruit's gonna have to wait. I stopped putting it on 4x. Drop pods are too scary. Drop pods too scary. I'm gonna put traps in there again for a little while. We have football building, quest building. Low shields. Yeah, low shields are godly in general, and in this playthrough, it seems like they're gonna be definitely even more important. So I'm gonna have to mine down here. So that steel at the top is kind of a trap. That steel, there is an opening to the map. We don't want to open that up. All right, don't let me die. I gotta sign my daughter in really quick. Please, Igor, don't attack me during this. Please. Please. Be right back. Good job, chair. Good job, chat. We're alive. Nothing happened while I was gone. Just some tattered apparel. What is it, Romnom? What's tattered here? Flak jacket? Oh well, you're gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. It's worth it. Alright. Yeah. Gotta get on the mountain. Gotta get more colonists. Colonists and steel's gonna be really important. Chair stopped a breach raid. Good job, Chair. Let's go on Soul Blade. Word of Trust, still not up yet. Oh, they're actually ready to recruit. Quest, another building. Huh, interesting. Another thing to make things dark. No, that one's the rewards are not very good for that one. Okay, we need another one of those bullet goods traders. Okay. For some reason in my head, I just figured that was a drop pod raid, even though it didn't sound or look like a drop pod raid. Double darkness. Extra strong with double darkness. All right. Berserk. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We knocked him out. Shaman Merchant. Not exactly what we want. The wind is down. Hey, combat machinery. Hooray. Let's plan some more of this out. So... I'll do a double wall there. No, insects are not off. No, I literally have only turned insects off one playthrough ever in 3,000 hours. And that was the very first Arco Nexus run. No, insects are on. Do I want to do it that way? I don't think so. I don't know. Ozone. Having lunch with the family. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun, have fun. No, yeah, it was like 5 months ago or something. Like, that's showing up. It's a rated colony. It's pitch black. Ash falling out of the sky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about the double damage insects for sure. Let's see. I'll probably just do a barracks in here as well. I don't know. Always convert to a barracks later. Small rooms definitely seems like it'll be good for the bugs though. Or I mean for us against the bugs, so. We're gonna commit Sudoku. Can only hope. Only hope. Alright. I think that should be enough against the bugs. Enough space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be a good start. Where do we? Mech hive. What kinds? Attacking immediately. We have traders here. It's our first breach. Oh, Lord. It's a good thing those traders here. Double termite breach raid for our very first breach. Well, that answers that question. Breaches can't happen. Yeah, but they're more likely to spawn up here because that's the biggest part of the base. So they're going to be more likely to spawn in the bait room. Just out of sheer percentages. So dig out as much of this up here that bugs can spawn in as possible, and then we build our base just very small right here. We're good to go. Oh my god, the Scyther one-shot them. That's some scary damage. We don't have Berserk or anything either. Man, that Scyther is ripping them apart. Buffaloes are out. All right, this could be scary. Free Pemmican, yeah. Oh, turrets. Turrets so good. Oh, the double damage turrets are so good. What? I mean, they're already like super damaged. What? That's insane. Thanks, Igor. Jeez. It's like, yeah, for something from Alpha, yeah. Turrets are OP. Turrets are OP. Everything is OP in this one, yeah. Everything's OP. Excited to see Darkness trigger happy sniper rifles. That's what I would really like to get to, yeah. Yeah, you guys are just dead. Sorry. Turrets are just like, no. This is our base. Okay. The buff turrets need. Imagine that in the base game, but good lord. Swing mining operation, it will be, yeah. Does it feel too easy with turrets? It feels manageable with turrets at the moment. It felt nearly impossible before we got to turrets. Another breach. Oh no. Explosive pirate breach. Not going to barracks. Not initially. Probably will when we get more colonists. More colonists. EMP launcher. It's in the pulse. Yeah, I was thinking about that with the last raid, yeah. It's probably a little too late now. Oh god, they're coming through back here. Hope not. How much damage can a rat and... oh no, they're gonna come back through here. Good luck, turrets. Let's get away from the turrets. I don't want any friendly fire. Yep, alright. They're probably gonna trigger the sun blocker, yep. That's what I was thinking. Well, the problem is we don't have any power over there. I could bring some over to this side really quick. Going to turret line side this time. Yep. Are these might be smart breachers. Yep. They're smart breach. True numbers can beat down a tough pawn, Stoicy and counterfeit armor. Basically bare fists. Here comes the sun blocker. Yep, there it is. All right, so we're going under the mountains sooner than we wanted. Turret's kind of saving the day again. All right. Well, sunblocker is up, so rice is not going to grow anymore. So go ahead and harvest that. Switch over to neutral fungus. Okay. Yep. The long dock has begun. So we might as well go ahead and switch to darkness. So the sunblocker for us? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct it, yeah. Is that suppressor site also in darkness? It is. The suppressor site is in darkness. That's actually a really big benefit to us. Yeah, let's reform to darkness. That'll give us... Oh, the anima grass is gonna die too until we get a sun lamp set up. All right, here we go. Never-ending darkness. All right, combat darkness preferred. Lighting dark light, we're gonna have to change that out. Clips is beautiful. I don't remember that at all. Of course, that probably didn't exist back when I did it.
A generous bestowal.
Okay. Hate that we have to redo these. I think that's what it was before. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Shell Slinger. There we go. Okay. Make sure everything else is good. We got our shooting specialist. Combat darkness. Was accessible. Don't care about corpses. All right. Here we go. Solar pinhole isn't enough to grow anima grass. No. All right. There we go. We are now in darkness. Nairo, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go and jet. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to build a roof. Yeah. No skull spikes. Not yet. Not yet. But they like them. Caught the Igor RimWorld Run like a week ago after watching while we play RimWorlds. Now a week later, 13 episodes into the Transhumanist Run. Thanks for the content. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for letting me know. And for the 100 bits. Fungus, you can't set fungus to not despised unless they're tunneler, but we're gonna go tunneler as well. That'll be the next one we do. So we're gonna have to do rituals and things like that in order to get to tunneler. Oh yeah, I forgot. They did make it so tunneler can have the darkness precept. I forgot about that. So I could have just went that route, yeah. Whoops. Forgot about that. It changed darkness and stuff a little bit blind. A couple others since we did it last. This will help with mood though, because they will, well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered, so. This one grow, never even thought about it that way. Yep. Alright. Possible looks doing slating, missing a mechanic. No, they're not all supposed to be balanced or anything like that. Some of them are just literally very difficult and kind of screw you over sort of thing. So the blind one is not a good one. It's basically there for the challenge and for the meme. Yeah, we should chop trees while we can, yeah. I mean, we have so much work to do and not enough people to do it, but it's pretty much all we're gonna get out of this. Let's see if we can get another pawn. Let's go in. Aspen, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna have 25% more accuracy and like 15% more melee dodge now that we're darkness meme. Too bad the turrets don't get that extra accuracy. We'll need a sun lamp to grow the anima grass yet. Yep. Happened sooner than I wanted it to. We could save them for rep. I'm not gonna worry about it. We have too much to do. Too much to do. Fun, but still no join. Again. Again, we will celebrate until someone joins us. Hopefully. There we go. Hopefully they are a cook. Tough cook would be amazing. Gourmand. So they eat more. Careful shooter I don't really like. They do have natural meditation, which is really nice. Plants, and they can cook. But man, oh man. I hate Gourmand so much. But at this stage I might just take them because we need some more people. Careful shooter. I really don't want you. I think I'm gonna take you. Also a woman, so gonna banish. I would just kill them, I wouldn't banish them. So we can either kill them and make the next raid easier, or I can have them cook anyway. Really do hate Gourmand. Man, they're so good otherwise, like other than their traits. All this is really good. Death. I think I'm just gonna take them for now, especially because we might be losing some people here soon, going and getting rid of that suppressor. So I normally wouldn't take them, but desperate times and all that. So, Seer, you're in. You are in. Going to change this to 4 colonists. Turn off medical, and we'll rip these up. All right. Gormons get hungry fast. So Gormons not only need 3 meals a day instead of 2 baseline, which means they are traveling, which is a bad thing too, to go get meals. It also impacts their mood, but they can also have breakdowns even at high mood, which is the extra annoying thing. So they'll have food breakdowns even at high mood, unfortunately. Take a shot and take a bite. Take a shot and take a bite. Yeah, I haven't even in good mood yet. Should have probably forced that on one of them. That's not bio-coded. All right, see you. Cat. How's it going, Cat?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I was thinking of this possum. Okay, Cat is still all right. They're ready to be recruited. There we go. Ashton for the 25 months. Thank you, Ashton. It's crazy. Love the community. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I was your #1 streamer watched in 2021. That is awesome. Thank you, Ashton. Okay, pause because you get a rest release on the spot. Keep fighting. You can't anymore. Well, supposedly that was fixed. Now, if you arrest someone, they are considered arrested immediately, not when they get to the jail cell. So actually, I did screw up with that right after the change, and I let someone that was a really good colonist actually escape the map. So you have to be careful with it. So you can't really do that anymore, unless you have like a little prison really close by that you can actually put them in and release, and then they'll auto join. But if you imprison a colonist and you pick them up, and then for some reason you drop them, they will try to escape the map, even if they've been like with you the entire time. You need more coffee. Nonsense. I don't know. I don't know if you can. I've never tried selling more than one immuno enhancer. I'm betting not, but I've never tried it, so. All right, we're gonna have to build a wall around that. What do we have? Marble. I gotta be really careful. Okay. We'll have to rip this stuff down. And we'll try to get to Tunneler. In fact, I could execute some of these. Oh god. I did more damage to Possum than I realized. Possum's dead. They're not considered guilty at the moment, so I thought I'd have more than 7 colonists as well, yeah. Igor is supposed to be more likely to give you joint events, but we haven't had all that many. Prisoner rescue quest. Fiance and one of the colonists called Imperial Trooper Squad for help. As soon as the pirates were dead, opened the prison building and Imperial ran in, chain shotgun the prisoner. Oh, that sucks. I've never had that happen yet. I didn't even know they could do that. That really sucks. It's gotta feel bad. Get a Dasker. Cat. All right, another new recruit. You're just gonna be in a barracks right now. Sorry. Sorry, Cat. Shivering. I don't have a heat source in here either. Crap. Please don't die right after you've joined. Do we even have more steel? We have very little steel. That's not gonna be enough to warm this. Oh, what a mess we have going on here. She'll need rescued, yeah, but I need to get the bed done first. Let's wait to name you, Cat. Make sure you're gonna survive. After someone gets killed on your map, like if someone dies, tagging the suppressor will bad. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm wondering if you actually get a reinforcement raid at the suppressor map, but I don't know. Guess we might find out soon. Psychic Soothe on the females. Nice. Almost everyone is female. Lucky. I don't know who's next in the queue. Well, that keeps it just warm enough that they don't freeze. It's 50. Had a shuttle drop near the Outlander trade convoy. Outlanders killed him and he failed. Shuttle guests fight with another cave in his torso. Rainy police. Next festival is it for 5 days. I could have went with something like Pain is Virtue and just scarified everyone and got points really quickly. But then if we were no longer Pain is Virtue, we'd have a bad time. Plus the manipulation hit's not great. All right, Cat, we're gonna name you. Who are you? It's Tacoma Kin. Welcome in, Kin. God, I just saw the next name in the queue.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
46 months. I keep forgetting to cancel this auto renew. We're the family. Have an amazing holiday. Still happy to be part of the stream when you can. Glad you found the stream so many years ago. Yeah, man. Thank you, Tet. It's been a long time. 46 months is crazy. Much love to Tet. I think I used pretty much all those, right? Yep. So we'll grab some marble. Weird setup here, but should work. Everyone in a good mood is get Mines Hero and Damascus with the Psych Harmonizer. Yes. Yeah, I've talked a lot about the Happiness Potato, for instance. A long time ago in 1.0, 1.1, something like that. I had a pawn that we called the Happiness Potato. And I don't remember what all they had, but they had the mood increase was something really crazy. And we removed their legs and we just, we kept them in like a 3x1 in a 3x1 room near the kill tunnel. It overlapped like barracks, hospital, kill tunnel. And he was just in that little room having the time of his life, laying there without legs in the dark, causing everyone around and pretty much the whole base just to be super happy all the time. So, the happiness potato. It's going well. Welcome in. Don't need that wall, actually. Pawn was the one with the dual drill arms. Super powerful. Yeah. PONDSCUM in the 20-year run. 1800% mining speed. PONDSCUM. Crazy. During the charity event, one of the unlocks was every... if someone donated $100, I would tell a RimWorld story during the charity event. And I told all those. There were some crazy stories. Music's on Spotify. Helps with the workday. Such a nice guy. Lay in this dark room forever. Hey, they were happy about it, so you know it's not cruel. They're happy, right? All right, Ken is up. Your job is to get that mountain base mined. Definitely should went Tunneler. E-music is a mod that adds additional music to the game. It's very good music. It fits RimWorld very well. The Pain Roomba, he had a half cycler as well. Clean the base, haul things inside the base. Just never left, rather. Didn't leave the base. Enjoyable suffering. That's right. All is bio-coded. There's one. Okay. I think when Ken is fully healed, I'm going to open the Ancient Danger. Holy crap, this person is bad shape, guys. Bad shape. Recall this one of your originals. You're off work today? Out installing in the rain by our house. That's rough. You're gonna go check in on him. Let's go Hell Scare, welcome in. So don't have another source of electricity. Put in windows in the rain. Yeah, it does not sound like fun. Not even a little. All right, the wind's coming back. Hopefully don't get raided while the power's down, or else we'll probably die because the turrets are big. I'll just turn other stuff off, I suppose, in the meantime. Spider recruitment. Oh no. We're attacking immediately. Come on, wind. Oh my god, 42 raiders. This is what happens when we add more colonists. Can't believe that guy's still alive. Yeah, none are converted yet. Oh my god. Multiple groups at least. It's 42 all melee. What is up with him in all melee raids? 90% on that. Here we go. Crowdline's on fire. It's fine. It's raining. Why are they dark? Because there's a sun blocker. Tribals. I mean, we're tribal too, but don't tell anyone. I like to keep that a secret. We got Granite over there. We can invert them very easily. That's the one with the missing leg. I think I might do it still. Need some shooting specialists. Who had the Gasker? Okay. Tips for newbie, try a lot of different starts and always die in mechanoids or insect raids. It's really hard to give like broad general tips like that, but one of the biggest things is just keep your wealth low. Try not to have a ton of stuff in stockpiles. Try not to have like tons of meals lying around, because basically the higher your wealth, the harder raids hit. So try to stay low in wealth until you get research up. So with insects, you just make sure you're not building or you don't have any overhead mountains. You can check the map. If you see this dark green, that's where insects can spawn. It'll say overhead mountain. If you build close or in overhead mountain, bugs will spawn. So just don't have overhead mountain. And then as far as mechs go, you'll want to try to get to EMP, specifically EMP grenades. They're a little bit better, not as long range, but they're a little bit better overall than EMP launchers. And that helps the mechs incredibly. If you want to see like a playthrough, a more standard, it's still 5% no pause, but a good standard playthrough where you can see all the different kinds of attacks and how to deal with it. You can check out one of the runs on YouTube, for instance. Got a lot of those up there. Transhumanist run is the most recent one, has a lot of stuff on it. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me. That's true too. I might be looking at other people's save files and kind of rehauling it for them at some point. Fixer upper idea in the new year. Why is there a roof beyond the tunnel? It's just, this used to be a solid mountain or a solid hill, large hill, and we dug through, and so that's just leftover. See, it's rock roof thin. It's not a built roof. The main thing, yeah, don't have overhead mountain. That's what spawns bugs, and try to get to EMP grenades from mechs, and that'll help out a lot. Yeah, that roof is just left over from when it was a mountain there that we dug out. Yeah. Similar, yeah, that's where the idea came from the charity event that we did. Is flak jacket better than double strand overlayer and flak vest? No. No, not really. A button-down shirt, flak vest, and duster or cape is, yeah, basically the best defense you can get, depending on quality, obviously, until you get to marine armor. But marine armor gives you minus speed, so you got to think about the trade-off of that as well. Wanted to ask you. Are barracks better than individual rooms? It depends. I almost always use barracks, but it has its pros and cons, just like everything. The answer with the RimWorld usually is it depends. Barracks are very space and wealth efficient. So, the tunnel I built? Oh, on this end, not the bottom. Anyway, let me finish the barracks thing. Barracks are very space and wealth efficient, so you can actually get a huge mood buff from a barracks very easily for very cheap. And it can double as your dining and recreation. So if you have a really big, impressive room and you have barracks, dining, and recreation there, they get such a huge mood boost from all that because they're getting very impressive dining, very impressive recreation, etc. for very little wealth and space. So it can be really good in that way. The two downsides are one, disturb sleep, but disturb sleep only stacks to -3 these days. It used to be more. It used to start at -3, so it only stacks up to -3. This is a big deal. Blaster, I'm just putting A as your first part of your name. It's Butt Blaster, by the way. And the second one is drop pod raids are very deadly on top of barracks while people are asleep if you're using barracks out and about, especially now that drop pod raids are more common. So those are the main two reasons. Have to be careful with them. So that, in the early game, this was all wood. This is all wood. So I put a roof 3 tiles out so that we wouldn't have to worry about it burning during forest fire. So it's basically a fire break. This, before we were able to cut stone, was all made out of wood. And I put roof over it so that like lightning strikes and normal fires wouldn't consume our kill tunnel. So that's all. Just a fire break. I hate to give you this, but God, I hate LMG. Oh, it's biocoded anyway. Those are also biocoded. Could help them or have them help with the construction until we yeah, I'll do that. We're ready to make them a shooting specialist. All right. Who would biocode an LMG? Yeah, they're one of the worst weapons in the game. Pirates. Roofs, grenades. Yeah, grenades can put out fire. Yep. Criteria at the other side where the smart breachers came in. These used to reach on that side, but I think I should probably bring some of these down. So no, I'm more concerned about getting the oh, the inventory is ready. We need to use this before the grass starts dying faster than we can grow it. So I'm more concerned about getting the mushrooms growing and getting under the mountain. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the miniguns with darkness was very crazy. Yeah. Hopefully get to that again. Water skip. Speaking of putting out fire. Pretty guns, Darkness Beam. Yeah, so as soon as Ideology came out, our very first playthrough when Ideology came out, whatever it was, 5 months ago, we did Darkness, Tunneler, Human, Primacy, you know, for Shooting Specialist. So we had Darkness with a Sunblocker, plus Shooting Specialist, plus Trigger Happy, and we had people with miniguns that looked like a laser, just like a straight line, no like wind up time, and just shot instantly. It's really crazy. Got the idea. Yeah, it's still very nice what Baru was. I still can't believe he said that. That was one of the like nicer things, well, that another streamer, especially a streamer as big as Baru, has ever said about me in the stream. Autobong can still use in a kill box, just doesn't work against mechs anymore. Mechs can no longer get high. But animals and, you know, any biological unit can still get high. All right. Really worried about bugs. Mario's shout out, Legend of the Stream. Been lurking ever since. Thank you, Armadillo. Weaponized Autobong. Your favorite phrase ever still? Yeah. I tell people the best thing I ever came up with in RimWorld on my own was biphasic schedule, and it's probably true. But I have a... Ooh, finally, Bolt Goods. I have a soft spot for weaponized Autobong and weaponized Lightning. Those two are pretty high on my list, too. Weaponized fencing. Yeah. That's also true. Alright, Stumpy. Hitman brought here also. Thank you, Solaris. Smash, welcome in. We have a lot to do. I need more colonists. You can remove it. Increase chance to hit. Dark. It doesn't matter, Bullock. So, darkness, unless you're a darkness beam, does not impact accuracy. They remove that in the beta. So it doesn't matter if you're in the dark or enemies in the dark. Darkness does not do anything to accuracy unless one or the other is the darkness meme. So you don't have to worry about that. And dark also slows enemies down or slows people down as they move. So having a roof in your actual kill box area, not where your people are, it's actually a pretty good idea. Colonist needs rescue. What? Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, that was removed a long time ago. Man, why are you guys way down here? Why don't you have anything down here? Passionate Storyteller, I'm gonna do that after we finish Igor. What faction are you guys? God, I wish they had more stuff that we wanted. Almost feel like I need to buy. Barrels are pretty easy to come by, but might actually use the wake up, honestly.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's buy all the components while they're here. Okay. All right, it's wood. Grab those. Igor Invader. Vets, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Vets. Very much appreciated. Ken, welcome in. You're in the game, Ken. And Phil, welcome in. Get your name right. Sunblocker still be there. And this, yeah, Sunblocker is here for good unless we go destroy it. Well, thanks, Pyro. We could also go ahead and harvest this again, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So who do we got left over here? Macy. 4 Macy. Poor Macy. Alright. So as soon as Caden is healed up. Hypothermia, what? Come on, Caden, get over it. Just a little hypothermia. As soon as Ken's healed up, we get these mushrooms going. Food binge. There we go. We'll pop up with the Ancient Danger, and then we'll move under the mountain, hopefully. Hopefully. Man, I'm really worried about how big drop pod raids are going to be now. That last travel raid was 40. Drop pod raids previously were probably about 8 to 10. Well, I'm glad you think so, Finks. That'd be amazing if we got to 1,000 viewers like 3 times without counting hosts. That'd be pretty amazing to be able to get there, but pretty long way away. But I'm not complaining. Very fortunate to have what I have. All right, the Nutrifungus. We gotta let them put a roof on here because we had this turned off. This is the old anima tree. Good enough. Clothes, are they only good idea for Psychopath Tribe? Nope, because our people don't care about cannibalism. So yeah, I made them. Due to ideology, you can make it so people don't care about corpses and cannibalism if you want. That's what we did for this. We had to. We weren't doing it at first, but we had to min-max a little bit more on this run because of how hard Igor was. I think that's where that came from. So, what's the don't care about corpses one, I believe? Gormon tortured artist combo broken. Doesn't that allow them to break down even when they are happy? Yep. Yeah. It's a very good combo. Yep. Tortured artist is super good in general. It's kind of OP. Tortured artist crafter with human primacy is maybe one of the best characters in the game. You can almost guarantee legendary on everything. So if you have, they're gonna get the crafting inspiration 50% of the time. So if you have a tortured artist with good crafting, I think it's crafting what, skill 12? Crafting skill 12, production specialist with inspiration it's like 90-something% chance at a legendary. It's actually crazy. Just pump out legendary weapons and armor. Feels good. Yeah, and 12 isn't even all that too high, no. Not really. What's the plan for bugs? You think they're going to be brutal on Igor? Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about them too. I'm gonna make a bug burn room. Hopefully they mainly spawn in there. And we'll go from there. Let's go and Solid Snake, welcome in. Bio-coded.
Generous bestow.
So they're not dying. I'm working on it, yeah. Just hope bugs don't show up. Oh, they'll definitely eventually spawn. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. All right, Ken. Hurry up. All I have left is some bruises. Rare thrombos. That's a lot of thrombos. Thrombos are like, what is it, like 2,200, 2,500 wealth per dead thrombo? God, thrombos gotta be crazy in this double damage thing too. Ooh, they left us a gift of 8 medicine. Soft Nimble Pawn, Burning Passion Melee. Gets by them. It's really good. Tough Nimble Brawler, the dream melee pawn. Got a couple of those in my playthroughs. Eclipse. Ha ha. Who eats Nimble? It sure does help, yeah. Ever seen it? Yeah, that's... sometimes people come in, they're like, what do you mean by god pun? What is a god pun? Usually what I consider is if they have 3 good traits, no health issues, not old. And Tough Nimble Brawler is one of those. Tough Nimble Brawler doesn't exist. It's very rare, yeah. Very rare. No old people. This one's different. All Scythers. Drop pods, man. Drop pods are so crazy. Actually took out 2 turrets there, fortunately. Can still eat and shoot with 2 drill arms? Yep, they can. Yeah, they can eat and shoot. They can still do it well, yeah. Ships start landing? I don't know what you mean. If ship... I mean, drop pods, but yeah, if ship landing, unless you're talking about the quests where like you have to protect a ship from the Empire, we don't have a mod that has ship landings. I don't know. We are literally... We're not using the whole hack that Igor comes out of. We're just using Igor. No other mods involving him. Trying to make cool Savage Bailey someone with them. Yeah, they can still eat. I guess they use both, like they put their plate down, they use both their drill arms in it, and they just spin, and whatever lands in their mouth they eat. It does impact their move speed though. God Pods can get age reversal now. That's true, yeah. Would it ever give you drill arms? Oh, man. Just the Storyteller, yep. Just the Storyteller. No other mods. Just no pause, temperature display, key music, camera plus, and Igor. That's it. So, seeing how hard Igor is on 5% no pause in the base game. Alright, now the question is, do we want them to join? Get them ready either way. Can we still get in the friggin' mountain? Igor is very rough, yeah. It's our 5th attempt on him. 5th attempt. How cold is it? Crap. Oh, I'd really like to get to Kin Fuel generation. That would be nice. But if something lands and the wind is down, we're probably screwed. I could use wood power temporarily, but wood is not going to last very much longer on this map with the sun blocker. All right. Let's go on Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Your Hell week is half done. I'll probably do another festival soon. Yeah, I really wish we could get another set of refugees. Man, we haven't had another research done since the refugees are over. The eclipse is ending. How can you tell? Sears already had 2 food breakdowns. Gourmand sucks. Something cold you guys are gonna just gotta worry about. Yeah, we could do Gorland tree. Yeah, just not sure I'm going to. One more and they'll become food. It's tempting. All right, see you. Once your breakdown is done, we're checking the ancient danger. All right, let me do this again. So our power gets back up. So be careful. Make sure I turn those back on when time comes. Let's see. God, he's eating so much friggin' food. Grind plus for sure artists be decent breaks. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about that just a minute ago, actually. Yeah, Torch Artist is very good, and having them break down more often, especially Torch Artist, Crafter. I didn't realize I left those open. It's been open for a long time. Or I should say, I didn't realize I left them open after we were done with the heater. This morning, Sun Blocker is on. Got some new recruits, and we're starting to work on the mountain. They're down, but seems like it happened if we're ready. Oh yeah. A pirate breach raid, smart pirate breach where they're unusually clever came. And so smart breachers will try to avoid turrets and traps, kind of like how sappers do. And so they came this way instead. And they destroyed a piece of it before we were actually ready, but oh well. Hurry up, see ya. Get over your crap. Raid Rim, TSA, put a random map. Kind of stunk. Trouble start, blood and dust, Randy. Last trap tunnel, like 8 traps long, kills everything. Seems like macro knowledge is far more important than all else on the rim. Have you ran into anything that bypasses that so far, Lino, or was that pretty easy for you as well? Yeah, I mean, if you enter the game with a lot of knowledge that you gather before the first time you play it, you're going to do a lot better, of course. You can always pump up the difficulty. You can change it mid-game too. You just go into options, click on Storyteller settings. You can change Storyteller, change difficulty level, all that stuff. Oh man. It's also too, and then bugs came and taught you a lesson. Okay, well, let's see what's in here. Breach defenses, got guns, the traps, just way ahead of the curve. Be able to get to microelectronics as tribal in year 1. That must be nice. Wish I was there. Here we go. Let's see what's in here. It's bugs. We have to take care of it immediately. It's bugs. Soothe Pulsar, that's nice. Animal Pulsar, also nice. Got some Glitter World Medicine, only 1 hive, and who knows what's in the crate. Alright. At least bugs die super quickly to that. Oh, be careful, you almost... Go melee it instead, please. I don't want you to actually pop open a Ancients or something. I gotta decide if I'm gonna open that right now or not. Why not use a defense? Yeah, maybe. It's not overhead mountain though. I bet you there's an opening here. Crap. Let's check here. Got a piece of wood nearby? Galvarino, equip this wood. There's an opening. Yep, that's not solid. I consider neutral? No. That's all. There's a lot of opening there. See, when you see the cancel button, that means there's an opening. Oh my god, that might all be open. Well, let's see what we have to deal with here. We'll mine it out. This part of the mountain is a lie. During the mountain, am I worried about bugs? I am very worried because bugs are going to deal double damage on this also. So yeah. I am worried. Power. Alright, you guys are just gonna sleep in the colds. Sorry. Yeah, get moved under here. So pineapple Rocketman. Thank goodness. Fast pace, slow progress. Yeah, I guess. Our progress has definitely been stifled by the storyteller. Did we not? Oh my god. I forgot I canceled that spot because we ran out of sandstone. The wiki nerd has joined. There we go. Yeah, there it is. You know, that's not that bad actually. Oh, look, there's some components down there. That's not too bad. You hand your colony over for the Arco Nexus. They changed it. Used to you start off from with basically no research, or with whatever you started with in your first. They changed it now that you start with some research. Not a lot though. Most of it resets. Everybody in the southeast. Real bedrooms, the mountain suits, drop pods, can't land. Mainly until we get enough firepower. I did this for bugs, so we have lots of so like if bugs spawn in here, I can set everyone here or here, whatever room we're near for like fallback. But does it change overhead versus covered for drop pods? Drop pods can't happen through overhead mountain. What's this mean? Oh yeah, I already see the opening, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to replan this little kill area. I wonder where the overhead mountain starts. Always dig all machinery. That's right. I guess it doesn't matter if they fall in the kill area. So. Absolutely gonna blow that wall apart. Oh, that would actually allow us to put a maze out here too. It's not too bad. Might be a small blessing in disguise. Just depends on how breachers interact with this part. Let's see, where's 18? 18 is there, okay. Yeah, it should be all right. All right. So it begins again. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy dealing with bugs and double damage. First multiple angles, when you use sappers. Okay, first actual sapper raid. How big is the sapper raid? 32. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. All right, well. The turrets are fine. Reconnect them before they get there. Well, they might steal the pulses. Might have to go fight them in here. God, I don't want to do that. Yeah, there is a lot of animals down there. Probably could have gone further and grabbed those two. Took a few of them out though. And they actually killed one. Yeah, the animals die so fast to range weapons because of the double damage. Yep. Avoid 5 turrets more than so avoid 1. No, not necessarily. This really sucks. I've never tried installing multiple Muto enhancers, so I'm not 100% sure if you can or not. God, double damage turrets are so crazy. Well, I didn't want to open those yet, but... Hey, look, there's some bugs that aren't hostile, like I was talking about earlier. Crap, they punched him to death. Come on, Charles, get out of there. It's actually kind of good that that's burning. Crap, she died too. Might still be worth. I think it probably is. Bullet goods, nice timing. Rest of this, the hyperweave. They're worth 2. We have 1 psychopath, so. Got some armor. Really hate they came through over here. How many times is still run number 5? Quick, do drugs. Oh no, the drugs are on fire. Just use it. Bloodlust, yeah, we have Bloodlust. All 5 of the OG pawns are still alive on this run yet. All of them, for now. Let's go, Bill, welcome in. Lardine, welcome in. Bonnie Boston, welcome in. Boiled Go Juice. Wow, Nelson, you're real slow. Real slow. Quick, do drugs. Some sound advice. All right, let's see here. Don't know if I can afford all your components, but if we can, we will. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of these. It's like an animal pulsar could save us against a MECH cluster or something like that, so I'm gonna go save that. Might regret getting rid of the gold later, but for now, don't mind getting rid of that either. All right, where did you drop those, Nelson? Makes you die because of hypothermia. Whoops. Oh well. I didn't notice there was still a mech down there. That's interesting. Alright, now we got a lot of components to use. More turrets, I suppose. More raids. What's the Storyteller? We have so many friggin' raids. More than 20 a year. Am I dead yet? Nope, not yet. Alright. Not yet. While they're here, we could do this other festival. Yeah, let's do it. He has a bruise, needs treatments. Tourist to the interest tunnel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some over here. Yep. Sad Wander Blaster, come on. Recreation deprived. Sorry. Sorry, Blaster. That sucks. Boring festival. Oh wait, 2 days the next one, so another mood hit. Well, it might be time. Go biphasic on more people. So close to get moved in here though. Races happen, you can never block it up. Always gets reused. Okay, disconnect these again. It's too cold for the mushrooms. I think we got all this human meat. Be nice to be under the mountain at least. We don't have to worry about drop pods as much anymore. And turrets, only cause is so things in the game that have that rhythmic boom, boom, boom. Yeah. That is a good sound. I think I might have to reuse the barracks. Help a bit. And there, kid. There you go. I thought I'd have time for to get in the mountain before we really needed to worry like that, but apparently not. Oh, kid. What a terrible time for you to go into a daze. All right, maybe I'll just do that. Hates you, but if we have a drop pod in there, we're gonna have a real bad time. But anything we're going for, I don't know. I'm just trying to survive against this crazy storyteller. Probably ship launch if we ever get that far. I don't know if that we ever will. Fitting from inside the mountain since Igor. Well, I don't know how bugs are factored into his stuff, you know, so that's the main thing I worry about. All right.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Out of those, we get the battery. And then I guess I'm gonna reuse the barracks until we go into the mountain. Or I could 3 innings at once, not with Igor, no way. Chris, they reuse the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Chris. Very much appreciated. There's the mountain, that's what I usually do, yeah. Don't we have Word of Serenity? We do. We need to put you somewhere that's got lights, so we can get better tin quality. What's it in your ear? It's not a huge deal. Right. Look like tubes or crypts? Yeah, a little bit. All right, what 10 quality did we get? 72. Soldier 3, this is not good. Come on, Rom. He's the one with the rifle too. All right, I'm gonna convert back to the barracks temporarily because we gotta get the mood up. Ear infections are the worst. Imagine ear infections so badly, or so bad that you could lose your ear permanently from it. Okay, as soon as Ron's back up, we gotta make sure we give him his weapon back. Okay, that's enough for daylilies. Move this stuff back up here. All right. Is that normal that your ear falls off from ear infection? Not usually. Not usually. If we can get on the mountain, I'll feel all right. Oh my god, we have several people broken down right now. Every time. Delivery bed, Galvarino, Trasker. If we died to a drop pod in here, I'll feel bad, but... Do unstable power cells need to be roofed? No, they do not. They will not short. On to the next festival. 5 days. Deadly Panthers. 56 manhunting Panthers. Three hours after we accept. Don't really want any of that. Having the Panthers out here would be a nice defensive layer, but yeah, they won't short circuit just for being unroofed. Yeah. Good raid counter. That's what I was thinking. What's the 2 days? And ear infection so bad they called CPS on your parents when they took you to the ER. Can't feel them most of the time until they are extreme. Even now, crazy. Just don't punch it. So power cells are really good. It's 400 power for forever, as long as they don't get punched, destroyed, whatever. And then that is exactly enough to run 2 deep drills, which is really nice. So you can take them out with you. Let's go on 54 or 43. All right. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to use this. Oops. Stupid tree. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Good catch. There we go. All right. Ignore your infections to hear the voices. Oh, lots to do, lots to do. Yeah, I'm not sure how bugs interact with Igor. I don't know if they're part of his, like, if it's literally just raids that are guaranteed, and so maybe bugs are less common because there's so many raids taking up those major spots, or what? But we're gonna find out. Always concrete floor of the turbine. I don't want the wealth from it. Concrete's not a lot of wealth, but I mean, every bit of steel right now is kind of precious as well. That's what happened over there. Those got combined earlier when we were selling. No, we haven't had, I don't think we've had any Manhunter, have we? Yeah, we had like one Manhunter attack, maybe two. So yeah, I think they're probably not in his guaranteed raid thing. So I think we might see less bugs than normal. Flagstone worked too. Yeah, but these weren't here when I originally built these. In Flagstone, you don't get anything back from ripping them up. I mean, I could build another one down here. Could build the third one down there, but we're gonna move under Mountain Student anyway. Should be all right. And no trees can grow back anymore because of the sun blocker. So now that we got rid of that one, we should be good. Can get your weapon back. Should be good now. Wonder if dug too deep infestations will screw the cooldown. That's an interesting idea. Have a lot of those going all the time, especially late game. See if we can trigger those as our event. That would be a good thing to do for sure if it works. Only at 3 points. There's been so many drop pods, yeah. So many. That's been the big thing I've noticed as well, yeah. Oh, that was the starter door. I was like, why is that made out of granite? I remember. It's because it was there when we started. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Wave demo to see the raid level you'll get. Yes, there is. There's some kind of, I forget which menu it is, but you can look at raid points in there somehow. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, right. He's the one we recruited that was missing a leg. Let's get that taken care of. At least a peg leg. Right leg. Okay. Forgot all about that. It's the third button, right Storyteller, then come back to the main screen, hit the magnifying glass button. Base points equal raid points. Let's go to the history button, graphs tab. Fun points to raid points over time. Fun points. Very impressive. All right. All right. Blaster's gonna have a peg leg. There we go. Then how long the next one? 4 days. Should be having a raid again soon here. Look how consistent it is. Crazy. And then every now and then you'll get a double. I might want to block this. What do we have? Yeah, let's do that really quick. So right now we have that back way in. Finish it, please. Then we gotta get these components hauled in. Oh my god. Really missed that mod. Rom! Is it because the rabbit keeps walking on it? Yep. That's what it was. All that. Dasker. That's fine. There we go. Coastal colonies, because that's one less direction raid can come from. Yeah, it's really nice. It's another really good thing about this map. Like all the animals going to eat all that stuff. Already up, hopping around their peg leg. Done. We'll see what this is at. That change? They can raid from water as long as it's not deep water. So if you have like shallow water or like the lighter blues or whatever, they can come from that. So they could spawn from here. They couldn't spawn from over here. But I don't know if they could ever go through deep. Not that I remember, but that's why we're getting so many drop pods. Yeah, I was wondering that too. Just because of the map, yeah. Very well could be part of it. Is there a Santa pawn? No. It's going to Gherkin, welcome in. So just doing that, it gets to decent. See what this takes it to. Probably leave one of those up just in case. Bulk goods again. How many days this one? This one we are at 105. We passed the 100 mark. It's nice. Alright, so what quality is that? A normal bed. So with a normal bed, this is at decent. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. I should see you with a vent as well. All right. Decent is good enough to start with these ones, just to get us under there. We could make this a little bit larger. Wouldn't take very long. I guess we're not gonna be using it for very much longer anyway, though. But chain shotgun is not bio-coded. Grab that. Yeah, they're basically only meditating there to brain armor. To keep their psi focus up, and for recreation. Let's see. Where's our bloodlust spawn? There they are. You're wearing recon. Who else is pretty happy all the time? Rom. Non-flowing style surroundings. Galvarino's in a relationship. They're already pretty slow, though. They're in a relationship with Dasker. Non-flowing style. Green armor, that's what I'm doing right now, is seeing who I'm going to put it on. It's tainted, but... You do Exhalation memes. Right now, though, we're doing Fluid, but right now we're just Supremacy and Darkness. Alright, so that'll do. Alright, put him in Psychic Coma. Be alright. Armor takes double. Yeah, weapon damage is doubled. So yeah, armor is going to take double as well, but it's still damage didn't go to their body, so still good to have. All right, so that'll be at decent. Okay. I hate to run the power in like this, but we're going to initially.
Maximum level reached.
Was that? Oh, Neff, they were the tier 3 sub. Thank you, Neff. Not a lot of tier 3 subs in my time. Not this channel. Thank you, Neff. Much love to Neff. The Golden Sub Club. Very much appreciate the support. Now you get the exclusive Golden Sub emote, which I know is the only reason you did that. Because it's such a good emote. Let's go ahead, Lobster. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it through the ground. I hate doing it that way, but for now, that's what we're gonna do. The Shambler. We'll get all this done. Then we'll get moved in. Oh, that'll be nice. What the cat's doing today? Scratching things she's not supposed to. Just gonna topple something over there. Adam Van is back up. What happened to your SMG? That's where you left it. Soon. Soon we'll be under the mountain. Let's go ahead and do this. Hopefully it goes well. It's very cold out. Alright, we'll try it. Gotta get ready to cancel it if a raid shows up, especially drop out a raid while we're doing this. The Jubilee of Brahma. Auto join, hopefully. Hey, look at that. All right, let's see if they are amazing. If not, we will kill them, and the next raid will be easier because of it. Tycho. Another woman. Body modder is good. Kind is good. Careful shooter I don't really like. Crafting. Ugh. Go juice addiction. I want some smaller raids. I'm gonna kill you. We'll get a crafter later. Sorry. You are a sacrifice. Sacrifitaco. Strip them. It depends on what they have, yeah. Yeah. They have crappy clothing. Take off your pants, stay in the corner. There you have some go juice. No way, you got go juice addiction off of one. Oh, that feels bad. Sorry, Rom. Wow, the game was like, you didn't want go juice addiction? Too bad. Yep. Revenge. I'll be fine. I smoked just one goat juice cut. Kind of deserve that. Ah, well. Same thing happened to you. Okay. Wait, why did we get reinforcements off that? We've never got our reinforcements off a sacrifice raid before. Or off a sacrifice like that. What? Weird. What the crap? So why did that count? But previous sacrifices did not. We just sacrificed one earlier and it didn't do it. So, yeah, I don't know. Modded Storyteller, weird. No, it literally says reinforcements because of our losses. Yep. Reinforcements. Seeing that your forces suffered losses. Oh no, infestation! Oh, it's such bad timing. Oh god. Christ. How many hives is it? 13? Range damage is so high. The bugs might not be a problem in general. The snow is also slowing them down incredibly. Yep. All right. Whoa, Rum. Not so close. Jesus, why are you shooting it instead? Sure didn't need all this jelly wealth. Melee double damage will be fun. Yeah, if melee gets on top of you, it's very scary. We had some deaths in the previous attempts to some melee stuff. Hey, there's a little bit of steel there. What do you know? This map's gonna be completely covered in corpses. Can't get on here soon enough. We put them on an all jelly diet to reduce the wealth. The right call. The only downside, obviously, is it's a dangerous food type and would go uncooked, so we might get a lot of food poisoning during, but yeah, maybe, or even just friggin' burn it. We really got to deal with that corpse. Another raid. Prepare for a while. Raids are up to 50 tribals. Stop. All right, you know what? Butcher it, please. High chance of food poisoning, yeah. We might just have to start getting tons of colonists. Like, I've been trying to mainly take tough colonists and people that are decently well off. I might just have to start taking lots. We might want to get, like, just as much friggin' firepower as possible. And, oh no. No, no, no. That's not good. We gotta hope that that's a minimum solar flare time, or else we might just die. What happened? We had like a 50-something raid building up. Solar flare just happened, which takes out all electronics. Good thing that they're preparing, so maybe we have enough time. Turrets are OP in this until they're not. Yep. Less than ideal, yeah. Do we have frag grenades if it really comes down to it? We might, yeah, we might also want to start setting up an oven for crap like this. I think we're gonna have to rush colonists though. We gotta go take out that suppressor and then rush some colonists, I think. Crank powered clock radio flashlight combo. Welcome to the turrets. There's Guarlin. Oh god, the turrets aren't back up. Group of travelers. Yes. Yes, pull them away. Call for aid. We are not at the point where we can call for aid. We are way off in research for that. It's been a real struggle to get any research. We still need to get to microelectronics, and yeah, we're nowhere. It's not even started. So the raid helps a bit too. Yep. Come on, solar flare. It's been going for 4 hours. Something of a raven. The beacons are lit. Gone to a call for aid. Oh, the suppressor's helping us. Suppressor coming in clutch. Look at this jerk. Come on, solar flare. It's over. Nice. Nice timing. We're all right. We're all right. Food binge would... You couldn't wait. Boy, that snow in the ground's still helping too. Oh man, we gotta get those walls back up. Walls get just absolutely wrecked with double damage so fast. So fast. Let's go, Nuke. Welcome in. Kiami, welcome in. They call it corpse flooring. Almost do another festival. It's gonna take quite a while to get moved in there. Major break on Kid. Non-flowing surroundings. I should have probably turned off the super bigotry thing last time we reformed. Guess I'll do that if we get there. You start the turret and build a new one, then to rearm the old one. I think it's not anymore since the last turret update, if I remember right. Because they changed the cost on all of them, and the cost doesn't scale with difficulty anymore like it used to either, which is nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up doing biphasic for mood as much as we have a lot to do. Well, maybe. Your uncle died. Get over it. I'm just micromanaging this right now. I'll set up the rules once we get everything else under control. What's that 27% guy? I don't think you want it. So much to do. Is that jelly? Yeah, I don't mind if they use the animal products in the meals at the moment, as long as it just gets done or gets out of here. Actually, very much considering was just burning it. But Ambrosia, don't care. Winter is coming to an end at least. Next festival soon. So much meat. Yep. So you're not aware? Your hair is bright red. It's not. No, it's pink. Camera and lights screwed up, but it's pink. See the real color in Discord. Magenta. XOR, welcome in. All right, 9 people. I hope this goes well. How many days this run? 108. 108. It's getting kind of crazy though. Tribal raids are up to like 50 raiders. Had our first infestation, 13 hives. Things are getting pretty serious. I'm actually thinking about just doing the barracks in here to start with, even though it's not as good against bugs. We can use, I can just tear that down and use it for other stuff, including prisons and stuff like that. So I might just, because we can get in here a lot faster if I just make the barracks. And we'll just deal the bugs. And if we destroy the barracks every now and then dealing with the bugs, then so be it. Nature primacy. I've played all the memes, at least for a little bit, but I haven't done a full nature primacy run, no. Not yet. Alright, so if we do that, we could start it out as just 11 by 11. And then we can just get everyone moved in here. And then at least we can defend at the entrance to the mountain. And go from there. And then let's cancel this. We'll just have to get it cleaned out. Not kill, cut or bind. I know, yeah, they get really, they'll be really unhappy. It's not hard, it's really boring because you have to go very slow to offset mood. Okay. All right, barracks it is, so we can just get moved under there. Get this done. And we'll do festivals every time we can, so hopefully we can reform again. Get some sacrifices and make raids easier. Man, that was a raid even after a sacrifice, right? So even after, with the adaptation going, we were still getting 50 tribals. Frontal attack, but still. Individual research rooms, yeah. Unforgettable. Where are we at now? We're at 6. 2 more days. The infestation go. It went pretty easily, actually. Dude, I don't know. Well, it doesn't like go away. If you get another raid, it's time based. So that's another. Yeah, that's another good question. I don't know. It seems like they have the same adaptation factor setup thing as Cassandra. But I don't know. Seems like he's based off Cassandra. Weird this difficulty because of lower conscious all the time. You don't have to have the lower conscious all the time with high life. I did 5% no pause high life in a previous run, all the way through ship launch and everything, and I just gave them all Psychite T. On wealth in for adaptation, or are you talking about raid points? Adaptation is recent loss. And there's a time that it kind of like, I forget what the exact time is for each. Reinforcements to raid points times 0.25. Couldn't find how it worked in the code. Works like you just said. The adaptation factor affects reinforcements, but it might not. It may, but it also might not. Yeah, and that's what we're finding out with Igor. Is the real thing is we don't know his like true workings, but Igor specifically. For like his raid points, yeah, I think so, because his description does say wealth and time as far as his difficulty, or raid points, I should say. But raid points is different than adaptation. International man of mystery, Igor. And now I wish I would have taken more of those prisoners as colonists when we had the chance earlier. But I thought we would just stay small. I think we got to rush. Gonna burn this stuff soon. Might actually grenade it so we don't have to worry about being put out. More like International Man of Misery. Corpse pile, yeah. It's a pretty large one, especially for early game. Look, a little stress. This is the longest we've survived against him. I don't want to die. Yeah, we will cut some of that up. Winter is ending soon. Soon. Alright, so we'll get that mined out, and then we will get set up in there. Good day. Thank you, Gage. Thank you. What change required? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have some people that weren't initially our ideology. Alright. That made. Good thing that's automatic at least, you know. You don't have to micromanage. You can micromanage it if you want, but just set up the styling station there. They just change themselves. Yeah, but the thing, like I was talking about, setting on fire, once there's a fire, there's something in the game files that is going to force a rain. And so the rain will just put out the fire and also make people unhappy they're out in the rain. Or snow or whatever. It'll force put out the fire, so you can use frag grenades if you want. There's a benefit to both. But I will probably try to burn it. Who's nearby? Alright, you're the one with the peg. The peg leg. Let's go on Haku, welcome in. Seal it up and burn it. Too much work. Put a roof on there. We'll just let whatever amount burn, burn. Go from there. Yeah, you could put a roof over it. We have done that in some other playthroughs too, yeah. And you just have like a single or a couple of pieces of wall there to make sure you have enough. Yomith, man. Yomith. Get out of there. Do not go in there right now, please. Thanks. Oh my god. It's a good idea to go out to the old burning corpse pile and eat my meal. Well, that could have gone poorly. Alright, good enough. He was chilly, yeah. Moose's bugs, 14 hives. We just took care of 14 bugs. Unfortunately, there's no great reward for it. Or 13 hives, but... just let those burn. Not the wall. Actually, I could just let that wall burn and finally replace it. That's fine. We'll put it out. How's ideology going? Don't know if anything huge has changed since the TIBERIUS run. There's been some patches since the TIBERIUS run, yeah. They got rid of some bugs, they nerfed some things, they made turrets better, made mortars better, they made the auto bong not work against mechs. Yeah, there's been some changes. Eat my dinner in a burning pile, don't mind me. Spy recruitment, we don't have anyone to recruit. All right, the next event is ready. Let's do it. We need to keep using them every time they're ready. We just gotta cancel it if we get a raid. You can still weaponize auto bongs, but not against mechs, yeah. Unfortunately. Still works against raiders and animals. It's very strong. Not worried about bugs. We'll just kill. We already had. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just deal with the bugs. We've already had one infestation. There's definitely gonna be lots more this run. So I can't believe he got the Go Juice addiction off one hit. Stuff's really good. I'm addicted now. It's really hard to ensure prisoners with the double damage. That's another downside to it. And I've noticed that a lot of times when we do get prisoners, they're missing body parts because of it. Go Juice, not even once. Bugs will spawn in room with the turrets. I think so, yeah. I don't think they're swayed for spawning. Like sappers, for instance. Only always, aside from once. Always struck gold. Oh no. You don't mind it. No, I do not want to use a Molotov under the mountain. No, long time ago in like probably the beginning, maybe it's still 1.0. I actually overheated my mountain base and killed everyone. Smooth recreation limitation in drug policies and an ore. I think it's ore, if I'm right. I think exclamation hot. Exclamation no. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I've accidentally overheated my base before doing that. This really sucks. The check marks are or, the sliders are and. They're great smoothing.
$5, Buster.
Like the last few weeks, Igor has been fun to watch. God, it's been crazy. Super Glue, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Super Glue. Very much appreciated. Much love to Super Glue. I'm kind of underproducing meals too. I never changed this after we got more people. We'll do even more than that after we get under the mountain. If we can. Chat and video are way off. Time to refresh. Good times accidentally cooking all our own people. I'm super heating the base. I very much remember that. You know, it's kind of good in a way that we're not tunneler at the moment, because we'd have even more chunks that we'd have to get rid of. So kind of nice in a weird way. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why I did that. That's weird. I can just do this. Good catch, thank you. Pseudo would have been like, why do we have 0 meals? There we go. Just being wonky with you today. Overheating the room. Fire is the best way to deal with insects. All right. Much longer. We got 2 more festivals coming up here soon. We should be getting a raid here soon as well. Oops. Isn't that interesting that we had a longer gap than normal earlier and then we got 2 at once? That's kind of what happened here too. We had 3 really close together after a gap, and it looks like we're about to have another one of those gaps. So I would expect we get double hit soon. I don't know. Igor is weird. Should just stop. The only thing I can predict is that we're gonna get hit again. Mod wife is here and she's summoning Granny. All right, Granny. What advice would you give me? We're under constant threat of attack.
Well, it's so cold, I can't even remember who's who.
It's actually a really good point. It's cold in the map, cold in real life. Thanks, Granny. There's a lot of choke points that way to deal with extreme temperatures, yeah. Then you have to rebuild a lot, right? From having to burn those places. That's very true. Still letting the human leathers rot for now. Think you feel like the cold has a little to do with Granny's failing memory? Maybe. Hey, Dodie, yesterday, time to bake. Nice. That's technically considered in a room. That or have your colonists die from bug bites. All right. Real close time again. It says it's at 100%. Let's just do it. Get ready to cancel in case something happens. Let's come back and see all the changes. Oh yeah. Actually, one of the playthroughs I did, I set up a time lapse and it was pretty cool. I had to take 2 screenshots per day or something like that. But it does lag a little bit when it takes the screenshot. Might set something like that up again though. It's really cool to see at the end of the run. Garrett. Greedy. Garrett, we're making a barracks. Garrett. All right, let's see if this happens again. Still chem fuel research, yep. Which I really would like to get to, especially under the mountain. It's really nice because it'll help heat the base and produce power. So start quests. I think it's just your old laptop. Oh no, he doesn't have the sacrifice name. We almost made a huge mistake. Sacrifice. Now you can kill him. All right, so let's see if this triggers reinforcement. It did last time, which is really weird. Based on time, how recent a raid you think would cause that infestation arriving? It caused that one to reinforce. Yeah, that's interesting. What happens again? Last time, so we've sacrificed some people. Usually it doesn't cause reinforcements in the Storyteller, but last time it did for some reason. So. I was playing earlier and freaked out. I was going to take on big raids. How do I get overwhelmed? It's just hours played, you know? I've almost streamed this for 3,000 hours. Yeah, no reinforcement that time. So yeah, I think it was probably due to the infestation happening right around the same time. Nope, there they are again. What? That's so weird, but it didn't happen like that early game. What's spoke too soon, yeah. Infestation, it was not hard to deal with, no. Range damage is so high that, of course, we were out here dealing with it, so. There might be another raid queued up, though. Yeah, that's true. So if another raid happens here in just a second, or another event, it still could be the case, yeah. High bait. No sacrifice for me. Points are greater and your number of colonists is lower. Is the ratio of the loss it's enough for the reinforcements too? Who knows? Definitely be. Better off managing this case? No, because it's still gonna make raids smaller. You can even see this reinforcement smaller than the previous one. Okay, we got another one of these coming up here soon. And that will give us our tunneler. Carry him off and ditch him, but it still doesn't count for the adaptation. I'm killing them so that it makes the adaptation factor trigger, which is something that gives us a little bit easier raids for a short time. Could euthanize them. Do you know how it affects it on Caravan? If they die on Caravan? Not Caravan lost, but actually die? Will that trigger it for the entire save file or just on the map that they're on? So having them die on it. Okay. We would still get the... So the thing is, we would still get the minus mood either way. So we don't avoid that. So we still get the adaptation factor. We just lose out on some meat and leather. And we still get the mood hit. Okay. Interesting. It might be worth the next time we have someone like that we're going to sacrifice to literally have them come down here and work down here and then get kidnapped or killed by the next raid. I know we'll get in, if they die, we'll get reinforcements, but if they get kidnapped, the raid will leave, or a lot of it will. Oh yeah, definitely some panic in the melee run. And then we can actually get this done while we're down here. So, might do something like that. Also, might make them mine down here. I'm thinking that if we have an infestation down here, I just leave it. Because most raids are coming from here. Where would be the best place for us to have an infestation for defense? Probably here. Gonna keep a psychic suppressor. I haven't decided yet. It's kind of a blessing and a curse sort of thing. Oh. If I dig into here for Overhead Mountain and we get bugs spawning there, that would be awesome. Ready? Oh yeah. Sacrifice someone for a kidnapping so they leave, yeah. Yeah, kind of like the one we did. What was that? Was that the Tundra run where we had someone? We did that? We loaded them down and sent them off on a one-way trip and was like, alright, let's see if they survive or not. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. And then if we can get them to give gifts and go ahead and get allied with the Outlanders, that'll help a lot too. Yeah, any mech cluster that doesn't have a really detrimental like main building or an auto mortar would actually be a really good defensive structure as long as it doesn't land like here. Alright, let's go again. Did I make this map? Nope. You can play on this map too. Exclamation seed. It only took 3 tries to find this map. It's one of the best maps I've ever seen though. So if we get an auto join from this that isn't great, we will just pack them down with as much wealth as they can hold, and we'll send them off to give a gift to an Outlander faction. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I forgot about that. We did have a mech cluster in one of these that Tribal... Yeah, it was this map, I think, right? And Tribal just came through and wrecked it. Alright, there we go. All right, looks like you're gonna go get rid of some wealth. Can you actually make it here in time? Don't know, not my problem. It's your problem. I could scout out the psychic suppressor with them. No. All right. 4 days. There's no way they're gonna make it. But it doesn't matter. How much human leather can you haul? There we go. Good luck. Wait. Is he capable of social? No. He's fine. A 0? I don't care about that. I think I clicked the wrong person. I think I clicked Seer, not Sakura. That would have been bad. Whoops. I just looked for an S and went with it. That would have been really bad. Wow. Blaster, you are worth nothing. Alright. See ya. That would have been funny. He would have just had to turn right around. Wrong person. Yeah, thank you. Human leather, can you haul? It's time to leave that place as soon as possible. You show up to a place. It's the first thing they ask you. Your name is Wait a second. About how much human leather could you hold at one time? I don't know. A bit. Excuse me, humane leather. Forgot the E. We also reform, which we'll do soon, to get rid of the bigotry and to get tunneler as we switch over to mushrooms. Just in time too. We're right about to run out of rice, and mushrooms are gonna come in soon. So sacrifice something. Q has a RimWorld name. Oh no. Are we gonna get a raid as soon as they're leaving the map? This is what I've been worried about. Theoretically, could you hold? How much could you hold if you didn't bring food for a return trip? Just theoretically. It's like a one-way trip. You'll get more food when you're there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They made it. All right. Well, there goes quite a bit of wealth, which is very nice. Let's go ahead and do our reform. All right. So we're gonna add tunneler into the mix here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. All right. Let's see. Combat darkness, lighting, dark light preferred. Intense bigotry. Let's turn that down to neutral until we get ahead a little bit here. Yield high. What's acceptable? Okay. I think we're good there. Shooting specialist. See what you're gonna be called this time. Aim brain. Shoot holder. Trigger talker. There we go. There we go. Aim brain. All right. Oh, look at that. Fungus was despised. Yeah, good catch. It's weird. I'm used to it being set as default. So, fungus preferred. I think everything else is correct. It's good. Tunneler as we are. All aim, no brain. There we go. We have 3 Sips now. Drive home from work. Happy holiday. Thanks. Met. Drive safe. I'll be here tomorrow if anyone else wants to hang out tomorrow. I know it's Christmas Eve, but I'll be here. Normal schedule tomorrow. Oh my god. I just realized all these friggin' animals are up here eating all the corpses. It's alright. It'll be fine. Fine. Let's go and test. Welcome in. It has been a while. How long has it been? A while. That's how long. Alright. So now suddenly everyone is really happy. That's nice. Got sick? Are we home? Yeah. Sorry that you're sick, but yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Yes. The mountain. The mountain. It's happening. It's Christmas Eve now. Only the future. A peaceful caravan. From where? Oh, this is the place we're going. Right? I feel like that's the place we were going. Right? So I can just go ahead and just give it to them and come back and get more crap. Alright, nice. Only 24 rep. It's fine. Or I can actually, yeah, I can actually trade it. I should look at what they have first. Sandy Lance, Shock Lance, those would both be nice. Some components. We can make more turrets. Turrets are so strong in this. It feels like we should just, yeah, make a lot of turrets. Actually, we have quite a bit right now of those. We have them grab steel. They won't be able to get back, but there's only one of them. No, I'm just gonna dump it and we'll turn around. We'll give it as a gift. All right. You can come back home and get more crap. They're earning their place in the colony. See about that. They're greedy. It's interesting that we're making the greedy person go gift everything. All right, what are your personality traits? Why would they even tell? I don't think I remember a long time ago there being a mod where you can't see people's traits and it is revealed to you over time or something. It feels like I played with a mod like that for a little bit, a long time ago, like 1.0. But why would they tell you when they show up? Sacrifice Mule. It's like, all right, what are your personality traits? Well, I'm a hard worker and I'm greedy and I'm a psychopath. Whoa. You're a what? Do you want to join the colony? I want to join the colony. All right, well, just write down here what you're good at. You're 3. I'm good at hating women. I'm a pyromaniac. And I'm a pessimist. Like, all right, well, why don't you just head over to that corner right there? Any gear that's valuable, go ahead and take that off. And I need you to stand facing the corner. It's like, I'm a wimp. Stiff wind will blow me over. How do you feel about being on the front line of combat? Greedy's the worst of this. Yeah. Do you think the reinforced raid counts as his 3-day raid? Maybe the sacrifice is better than we think. Because hang on. Look at that. Sacrifice. A long period, like longer than we had been getting. Sacrifice raid. We're gonna have to test this some more. That might count as his raid, Tiber. Might reset it. Pessimistic pyro. I would have lit it on fire, but it didn't look like it would burn. But sound like Eeyore during that. I would have lit it on fire. I didn't think it would burn. I'm gonna go hide in my room. Awful. We gotta get that. What's up? Start sacrificing everywhere. Everyone. He demands sacrifice every few days. Yeah, we need to stagger these all out. We got quite a few days till it happens again. Spring has begun. Hey, look, Sacrifabassi. They're back. All right. What else can you hold? Sacrifice Mule. Other crap can we get rid of here? There's actually not. Well, that's not true. How long until they break down? Got an idea of this too. All right, get out of here. See ya. Sought to read helmets. You smelt the old flak helmets or sell them to traders. It depends on the percentage on them, but usually at that stage they've already been used a little bit. I usually smelt them, yeah, to get material back, but it just depends. Someone sent you a link to a not safe for work RimWorld mod as a joke. There's a lot of those. I've not played with any of them, but I know there's a pretty popular one that people call the forbidden mod that I've seen some screenshots of. What I mean about sacrifice raids, so Igor, one of the things that happens is if you have a death, he sends a reinforcement raid. And Igor also sends a raid every 2 to 3 days. I'm really wondering if you get a sacrifice raid, if that will count as the raid, and so to put it on cooldown for another 2 or 3 days or whatever. The forbidden mod. Come on, Mule. Don't break down. It would be a shame if you were killed during a breakdown. Oh, how sad it would be to lose someone like you, Mule. Tragic, really. All right, so for anyone that ever tries to play against Igor without like other mods and things, and you're wondering what you should do, get to turrets. To get to turrets. Turrets are so godly in this double damage. Get tough pawns and turrets, and you're in good shape. In fact, if breachers come through here, I might actually just set this entire like this side with just turrets. Just fill the friggin' thing with turrets. See how it goes. Of course, as soon as pirates with Doomsday come, they're just gonna blow them all up. But yeah, I can't wait to see stuff like miniguns too. Yeah, trigger happy sniper rifle. I'm really looking forward to if we can get there. All right, Mule's back on the road. Fun, Mule. See you later, or never, maybe. I don't know. All right, that's almost done. Then we gotta get that hauled out, and then it'll be move-in day. Mushrooms are coming in. Yeah, we did that before. Darkness, shooting specialist, trigger happy, minigun. It was really crazy. Oh, I didn't even see these fall over here. See, nice grab. Mushrooms coming in right on time. All right. All right. Looks like all aside from the walls are smooth, so it's already up to decent. We want to get to impressive and hopefully very impressive. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Our main hauler only has one leg. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Decent, even with all those chunks in it, yeah. So it should be in good shape after we get most of those out. Haul urgently? Yeah. I used to use a lot of mods. A lot of quality of life mods, but I stopped using most of them. Hardly use any mods now, but yeah. Haul urgently was nice. Allow tool, octung, replace stuff, minify everything, wall lights, defensive positions. I miss all of them. You might say, well, just play with them. Maybe I will. No. Nickname them Pogo Stick. Hopping around on my one peg leg. Prepare for a while. Outlanders. They have low shields. Exclamation mods is up to date, but it's we basically don't use mods. Yeah. Simple sidearms. The funny thing about simple sidearms is a long time ago when I used it, I don't know why. I was relatively new to the game, and it didn't even occur to me that enemies would also have simple sidearms. I didn't even think about it. And I remember early game, I think it was Tribal or something. There were some guys that we went and hit with melee early on. They had guns, we didn't, and we were gonna swarm. I was gonna swarm and melee them. And then the guy had like a 2 in shooting or whatever, but then he was like a 18 Burning Passion brawler with like a good like plasteel longsword or something. He just started killing my people, and I was like, what? You get a gun and a melee weapon also? I thought that was just for me. But no, the enemies also get simple sidearms, yeah. This is actually really scary because of the low shields. Where'd you get that from? How many low shields are there? Our best. What? If the low shields come through early into it, we might have a really tough fight. We don't have EMPs at all. You can't even make EMP right now. Yeah, we might want to set up a burn room already for stuff like this. Already, it's a year in. Pre-proc them in the field. Yeah. Crap, 2 of them are pretty far ahead. It's very dangerous. Let's see. Could use Manhunter Pulse again, I suppose. Smoke is really bad too. Here it comes. Okay. We'll just all have a bubble. It's fine.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What are you doing? Don't melee them. All right. Now their bubble's gone, and we still have one. Good thing they're idiots, yeah. There's still some good armor there. Oh, and I want that low shield. Come on, chase. Oh, if we could down them without them using the low shield. Plus, there's an armor right there. Oh, there's marine armor. I was hoping we would down them before, like in one shot, so they wouldn't use it, but no such luck. No, stop. Come on, Ramnam, don't kill him. Ramnam! You had one job. Oh well, we're alive. That's important. Could wear the tainted ones. Everyone's pretty happy right now. Just it slows us down a whole lot, but I'll think about it. Present a bullet at them, and if they're down, shot linked a low shielder. Stray bullet triggered the shield while they were down. That sucks, yeah. I wasn't aware of that. At the point where we're already not downing much. Yeah, and I think part of it's because of the double damage. Or at least it's making the problem worse, you know? Bio-coded. Hang on a second. That's what I thought. Microelectronics. Oh, stiff dough. Okay. For a second there, I forgot what you were talking about. Dragon Mom was like, what? Stiff dough. Never heard that expression when it comes to a raider attack before. Mine was still in RimWorld mode. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Imagine auto cannons on double damage. Yeah, I haven't even thought about that. Has our mule arrived? No, they're nowhere near. It's gonna take them like 4 days to get there. Nowhere near. All right, you guys still finishing that up? Yeah, I can't wait to see what double damage mortar does too. How do you build freezer under overhead mountain? There's a couple of things you can do. So one is you can put the exhaust of your freezer of your coolers facing out towards your kill tunnel, so the air just goes out and through. The other way is to do a chimney. So you see areas like this. So what you can do is if you, I don't have them at the moment, but let's say this is a cooler. If you have a cooler here, you can remove the thin rock roof right there, and then you can put something there that will prevent drop pod raids. You can put, for instance, just an animal sleeping spot will work, or you know, any structure basically. So you can put a barricade or whatever. So you can make little chimneys behind them if you have this overhead mountain space. You don't have to worry about drop pod raids as long as that's filled in with something like that. So you can look for these, remove the thin rock roof, use those as little chimneys to output the heat. As long as you fill that in with something else, it won't stop the heat that way. Or you can just have the exhaust like go into the tunnel that goes out into your kill area or whatever. Yeah, barricades, sandbags. That's what I usually use. But if you want to cheese it, you can do a sleeping spot. Courteous drop pod raiders don't want to disturb the animals. Thin rock roof doesn't prevent drop pod raids. Exactly. That's why you would want to fill that in. That way you can't have drop pod raid on that tile as long as it's filled in with something that they can't drop on. And there's certain things that drop pod can't land on. Barricade is one. Animal sleeping spot is one. A door. So yeah, so you have a structure there, and that's what prevents it. They can go through the roof. Yeah. Oh, are we actually overproducing meals on accident? I think it's because they're prioritizing eating the mushroom. God. We should have a lot less to do on our characters once this is done too, and then we can get research really going again. Hopefully. And that suppressor. Willis is not having a good time. Look at this. Bad back, asthma, psychic suppressor, movement 16%. Yeah, I think they will prioritize eating the mushroom meals. Yep. I think so. Come on, Willis. You got this. Willis is having a tough life. Car is parked on the beach. Yep, yep. These came with 1.3 and ideology. Put him out of his misery. He's living his best life. You know what? We'll go out and meet him for the trade. So I'm not sure he's gonna make it. These guys show up right after we send someone out with all this crap. Oh hey, I forgot we got the EMP launcher. It's not as good as the EMP grenade, but at least we have some way to stun the mechs. All those assault rifles. Oh, there's an EMP grenade right there. I'd much rather have that. Oh, that's gonna help a lot. Yeah. Nice. I'm removing at least 2 mule trips. Are those bio-coded? That one is. That one is not. I could sell that too. Oh, he has art on it. Come on. Oh, okay. Is that what the door was? Well, it's probably not a good idea. You might want to put it in the pantry instead. The cat's trying to crawl into it. All right. We're gonna put the EMP grenades here so we can find them really easily. No, not exactly. Grenade in like Yayo. Any idea what happened to it? I don't. The queue gets reset as well. You get your points refunded if it doesn't make it in the time frame, but it's possible that it just never made it in. It got reset. So, but I don't remember. You might have got in, but I've done so many runs in the last year. I can't even. I don't know, dozens of runs. Dozens. Whoops. How long until the next thing here? I swear I think the sacrifice. Well, no, I mean we just had a raid not long ago. Just a minute ago, I was like, man, it's been so long since we had a raid. It's been 5 minutes. Met a peaceful caravan. Tribals. So I could have him attack them. No, that's fine. We would anger some tribals, which is good for us. And we would get a sacrifice. And we would get some wealth reduction overall. I mean, it's already off this map, but... Oh, we became a legendary character? No, I guess not. Attack and win. Yeah. Then I'd have to keep him. Alright, we gotta get this stuff out of here. Oh, Rom. Man, come on. Don't do this. Christ. I can't believe he got addicted to Go Juice on one hit. One hit of Go Juice. Remove tape for addiction. I might just to wean him off of it. It's gonna really suck with him breaking down, but we'll put him on biphasic, and I think we're gonna have to do that. manually take it for yeah. Make your bases. You have a tough time defending yours. If you want to see it, so it depends on the map a lot. Mega old build, but I have a lot of full hardest difficulty playthroughs up on YouTube. So if you'd like, one of the good ways you can do it is you can go and you can click on one of the early episodes and look at like the early base, and you can always click and look at late game. There's a run going up there right now, Transhumanist, that's really far in, if you want to check that one out. And in the late game, you can see like all the different defensive layers and stuff. But yeah, it just depends on the map a lot, but this one is still not set up very well, so it's not really a good display of what good defensive base is, but those playthroughs really are. I'm not trying to run you away from the live stream, but same name on YouTube is on here though, if you do want to check them out. All right, get your gun back. How many characters you remember as legends? Absolutely, yeah. I've talked about that quite a bit. There's quite a few over the years, for different reasons. It's been a while. I'll tell the story of PONDSCUM at least. PONDSCUM is stuff that raiders drop all the time. Last time I had one, had to brick them in a room with a bunch of survival meals and hope they didn't set anything on fire. So there's a couple things you can do. You can put them in a drop pod, not send them off, but you can just hide all the drugs in a drop pod and they won't be able to access them. Put them behind a wall, like you said. If there's not a lot of them, I also like setting this up. So what I'll do is, whoops. I'll make a policy like this. Let's say I have someone that's addicted to, well, go juice. I'm trying to have them get over it, but go juice keeps falling from the enemy. They're having breakdowns, they're taking it. What I'll do is I'll have something like this, like HODL, and I'll put it as 15. That's the most you can hold. And if you have them have a breakdown where they're about to take a lot, you don't want them to, or something like that, and you didn't hide it, you didn't put it in anywhere, you can actually just switch everyone over to that. And what it'll do is everyone will run, aside from the person that you don't want to take it. Everyone will actually run and put up to 15 in their inventory. They'll hide it on themselves, and you can actually just pick all of it up and then just hold it until their breakdown or whatever is over, and then you can place it back down. So there's a couple different ways. Hiding it behind a wall or hiding it in drop pod is usually the most straightforward though. PONDSCUM will always be your favorite. Oh yeah, Tiberius. Tiberius is probably the most legendary pawn that wasn't ours. He wasn't even ours. We even named a colony after him. He was a Empire pawn. Are my pawns the same, like the same traits and backgrounds? No, they're not. There's a huge variety. Same thing with mine. Oh yeah, thank you, Super Blue. I do need to remove that. All right, so the story of Tiberius first. So in the melee run, I did a run that was hardest difficulty, melee only. No guns, no turrets, no mortars, no grenades, none of that. Melee only. And early on, we had a MECH cluster. We had a MECH cluster and we could not deal with it with melee only. There was no way. And then a small group of Empire traders showed up, tribute collectors. And one of them was Tiberius. And Tiberius came over to, he got pulled to the MECH cluster. It was like here, for instance. And Tiberius came around the corner. And we were all like, there's no friggin' way he's going to take it out. There's like 3 or 4 turrets left. And it was just Tiberius. I think he might have had a chain shotgun. And Tiberius took out the entire MECH cluster by himself. He saved the run. The run was absolutely dead. Or we would have lost a lot of people having to go in and melee all the turrets. And he just came through and he just wiped it all out. Just Tiberius from the Empire. So that's like one of those legendary pawns I'll always remember.
Appreciated.
The only one I probably will remember that wasn't ever a part of our colony, our colonists. We named a colony in that same run after him because of it. Halbers. They were 3 months. Back, thank you for the entertainment. Have a great day. Continue watching on YouTube. Thank you. They were using the Twitch Prime here again. Much appreciated. And then, speaking of PONDSCUM, so PONDSCUM has one of the craziest stories of any pawn that we've ever had. In the 20-year Randy run, we did a Wealth Independent 20-year run. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. We had a pawn pretty early on that was the most godly miner I've ever had. He had over 1,800% mining speed. It was so ridiculous. He had like 18 burning passion mining, double drill arms, I think he had like industrious and neurotic or something like that. So his global work speed is really high. Anyway, he was really, really good at mining, 1807% speed. And people would come into the stream and I would be like, watch this, watch this. And I would show them just out of fun, PONDSCUM mining. He would just walk through a friggin' mountain. Like that's what it looked like. You would set a line to mine and he would just walk through it. It would mine instantly. Crazy pawn. Had him for a long time. Very instrumental in building the colony. And then we had a off-map problem causer, or not problem causer, excuse me. We had a ambush off-map. We were sending him out to mine nodes off-map, and it was like him and one other person, and they got ambushed, and they lost. And the thing is, I don't know if it was because of mod or what, but anyway, we could see that one got kidnapped and one died. Okay, 2 people. We don't know which one it is, but they're lost. It was really crappy. We lost one of our best colonists. So we recover over a long period of time. 10 years later, we haven't thought of PONDSCUM in forever. 10 years later, we suddenly get a call. It's a quest. PONDSCUM is calling us. He's in a tribal prison. He wants us to come save him. 10 years. I don't know how he remembered our phone number, but I've never seen a quest like that pop up so far after the fact. So we have to save him. We go save PONDSCUM. And it turns out they took both of his drill arms. He doesn't have drill arms anymore, but he did survive. We brought him home. These guys are passing out. Oh, my lord. We brought him home, and we were going to put a drill arm back on it. We're like, all right, welcome back. We'll give you your drill arms back. We had a high-level doctor, legendary hospital bed, all that, good medicine. We went to install. We had a critical failure, and they destroyed his shoulders. And you can't attach a drill arm if they don't have shoulders. So after all this, PONDSCUM's shoulders get destroyed. While PONDSCUM was gone, we got a replacement miner that wasn't quite as good, but like 1200%. Also gave them double drill arms. We had another ambush of like 200 tribals. They kidnapped that one, same tribe. They kidnapped him, and then when we found him, he was missing his drill arms as well. It's just really crazy. It's one of those events that's like one of those stories that it tells randomly that feels like it's scripted, where this tribe keeps kidnapping our godly miners and stealing their drill arms. So it's like, I guess they needed to build a mountain base. I don't know. No is calling for help. Always cracks you up. So we had a breakup, a divorce. Galvarino. Hopefully we can get him over it. All right, Galvarino. It's the end of the game. So ridiculous. I can't believe he called 10 years later. All right, look at that. Galvarino doesn't even care that they were married anymore. Wait. Was I wrong? Oh, there it is. Okay. Coma Ken story? Wait, which one? He's been in a lot of colonies. Oh, Dasker, I didn't realize you're over here. What? All right, this is done. We just need to haul this out. I'm gonna micromanage it and get it done. Save, you forget, save them when you got there. Oh, that was Kin. Oh no. The run PONDSCUM was in was the one with Randy on the cover. It's the 20-year Randy run, Wealth Independent. Oh no, Ken. Your panda's still the best. You still get your pawn back if you lose your caravan to bugs without the pawns dying. I don't know, yeah. If you lose them to animals, I'm not sure. Or do you mean bug like it is? Game screw up. Oh no. Which run was that with Ken? I can't remember. There's so many RimWorld stories, yeah. That was so weird. We even submitted it. What time done? Probably 5. Probably 5. Oh, the Ken story. So we had someone kidnapped. It was Ken. And then we had a call for Ken to go save him, right? You think it was on the Cassandra run? We went to save Ken. We show up. We wipe all the people out. And then we open the door to where Ken is. And then we far skip back home without him. I forgot to free him. You had to actually click the button to free him. So we just showed up. Imagine Kin. He sees all of his friends coming. He's like, oh God, thank you. I thought I was gonna die in here. Oh, thank God I get to go home. And then we're like, just letting you know, we could have saved you. See ya. And then we go home without him. So it counts him as abandoned, right? And then I'm like, well, I guess we'll never get a chance to get Kin again. And then, maybe a season later, we get another call. It's Kin again. And I'm like, what? You're not supposed to be able to save them again. You get one shot, one opportunity. Mom's spaghetti. Anyway, so and I'm like, all right, this time we're gonna remember. We show up. I actually posted this to the developers because it was bullcrap. We show up to save Kin. We wipe out the camp again. We open it, and it's not Kin. Someone called. I screenshotted it, clipped it, gave it to the developers. It said it was Kin on the quest. It wasn't Kin. It was some refugee that we had named like No Recruit or something like that. That we didn't want. Some old person that we had abandoned somewhere. And they had called and told us they were Kin. Hey, can you come save me? It's like, wait, who is this? This is Kin. You don't sound like Kin. No, this is Kin. It was Old Drugs. I believe that's who it was. Yeah, Old Drugs. I couldn't believe it was a Kin. They tricked us. It was smart from them. But yeah, we left them also. Oh, it's just bad reception. This is definitely Kin. So we can rescue them for some rep. But the problem is he's never going to be able to leave the map very well. And that happened to you. The person claimed to be a 20-year-old minor. You're some 65-year-old guy. Yeah. Jerks. Jerks. What is this up to now? Somewhat impressive. We'd already move in, technically. You think someone would lie on the phone to you like that? Had a refugee come and help out your naked brutality run. When she left, you got 3 separate opportunity quests to save her. Ignored them. After about 3 years, she stopped calling. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot too, yeah. So what was being said a moment ago about you're receiving a call. It's a no. It's like, no. I named you No. You think I'm gonna come save you? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be good. I think that should cover all that to start with. Had that refugee thing too. Didn't want them. Got multiple times. Yeah. It seems to happen a lot with them. I don't know what it is. Still can't believe they called saying they were Kin though. I also can't believe I just left him there. Just letting you know, Kin, we could have saved you. We've chosen not to. Sorry, Kin. No hard feelings.
Welcome back.
I'd forgotten about that.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I think it was the Cassandra run. The Cassandra run is very crazy, actually. There's so many kidnappings during that. I don't even know what was going on. Why she just kept kidnapping people. Programs, social engineering. J-Tip, thank you for the 4 months. You're a pro watcher at this game. Well, thank you. Favorite watch here, Jay. Mysterious is probably your favorite story. Yeah, Mysterious story is really tragic. It's probably the pawn I've wanted to survive the most ever. All right. So I'm gonna stop putting human leather there now. I think I'm gonna just grow the mushrooms outside. I haven't opened the crate, no. Probably should. I'm just worried it'll be something that I don't want to use or can't use right now, and it'll just add to wealth, but could be something amazing, like a legendary charge rifle. No, he lost his mind, yeah, but he'll be okay. Could be Luciferium, yeah. My fear is it's like an Archotech eye. Which would be a good thing and a bad thing. Somewhat impressive. Alright. should add another storyteller. I kind of do. I think there's one that we read about. We haven't played yet, called what was it? Parry Persistent or something like that, where you have like just not non-stop, but you it's kind of like a mix between Randy and Cassandra. It feels pretty good. Oh, you found the Kin clip? But yeah, I would like them to add another storyteller. I think that'd be good. And odds are they might be doing so. They recently posted hiring someone that specializes in art for the splash screen and like hero art, which is what they call the storytellers. So either that or maybe they're going to like expand on factions. That would be pretty cool too. Good with all those things. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna wear it. It's tainted, but I think we can overcome the taint for right now. Overcome the taint. Was the Arco run? I can't remember which one had Kin. Next thing I should start with an M. I have a long discussion on YouTube poll thing, like the community page, where we talked about it a lot on there, and some of them were like maritime. What was the main one? Mercantilism. What's this again about the taints? Let's go beta. Milkmaids. God. Milkmaids again. Alright. Moamex. We're not gonna need this anymore either. Mercantile. Maritime. Marsupial. They're starting to haul. Martian. That one's pretty likely, yeah. The Mothman experience. 2 days, another ritual. Godzilla and Mothra. Yeah, I really want them to overhaul the world map and factions. That's my big hope, my big wish. World map and factions. Make the world more alive. Wish this guy would just die. The Mole People DLC, add Z layers. Marriage. All right, so that's gonna be the barracks. We'll put the I guess I'll have like the kitchen-y area there. Is that Red Mountain? Yeah, it should be. So do that, and then we'll have some food area in here, and then we'll have our craft area. Mutiny with a ship start. Eventually we'll spread that out, and we'll connect this down here. And we're gonna repurpose this for like crafting and stuff for a while. Alright. Matrimony, kids and stuff. I don't know if they'll ever do kids in the main game. If they're landing and it's really worth overhauling the overworld. Well, if they made it so that the world was more beneficial to go out into, or more fun to go out into, more people would leave their starting tile, I think. How to combat infestations. There's a command, !bugs, that'll show you a couple of clips on how to deal with them pretty easily. Mainly melee blocker and either shotguns or grenades. Mostly. Goju's withdrawal. I wonder if you can actually cancel off Goju's withdrawal. Kids in RimWorld will be horrifying, yeah. Slept in today. Started to wake up at 5 a.m. Catch 5:15 stream. That is early for you, yeah. Well, welcome in now, Iris. More Alive World. Feel pretty good with those guys here. Good. I have a massive headache for this withdrawal. No, you don't. Oh, all right. You know what? No, I don't. It's actually fine. Feel much better. One day. Mule. Hey, Mule's almost there. Look at you, Mule. Look at you. I'm gonna try the council thing on him. God, I'm afraid he's gonna break down before that, though. Maybe I'll try it on the next batch. All right, Rom. You know what? You can have a Go Juice. He made it. Way to go, Mule. Look at you. Look at you. Ran out of food on the way there, but we don't care. He went all that way for one rep. Still has some bio-coded stuff. All right, nice. You want to go scout out that pirate base? That would be cool. Or not pirate base, but Psychic Suppressor. You won't make it there, but you know, if you do, that'll be nice. +1 rep, so good, super worth. Merle would get them. It's really bad press feel. Yeah, and there's mods for it too, but if you must have children. I'm thinking they probably won't add it to the base game. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like I remember reading something from them about it, but one second. Sneaks into melees the suppressor. I think the suppressor is actually helping us more than it's hurting us right now. We only have what? Do we only have one male? We have 2 males. Children are a key component of war crimes. That's true. Unfortunately. All right. Things are starting to take... Oh, jeez. Met cluster. Auto mortar. We don't have mortar. Yeah. Are there animals near it? Oh, Tiberius, it's you! Save us, Tiberius. Guys, hide in the mountain. Come on, guys. You got this. There's only 9 of you. It's not good. We don't have smoke either. Quickly roof it with a shield pawn. Yeah. Heard that works really well.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Come on, guys. Oh, there's one turret down. Get this one. Ammo. Good job. Good job, ammo. Oh no. Drop pod mech raid in the base. Good thing we were already hiding in the mountain. Oh no, the dog. All centipedes? Things are getting serious. Can I make it to the EMP grenade? I should just keep it on someone. Oh, what's that wall at? 19%. Christ. How you guys doing down there? The mortar has been taken out. Right. Peek. Peek. Shoot once. Get back around. Get back around. You almost... Can't get to the friggin' EMP. God, turrets are so good in this. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Around the corner. Go, go. As soon as it shoots again, come back. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, we got so lucky that Empire group was here. How are you still alive? What the? I was really hoping she would take that out. That would have been awesome. Crap, crap. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, that was deadly. Now we got that down there garden for us, and eventually we'll have that shield. That actually worked out pretty nicely. Would you add this? So mecha assembler, man, it got to 10%. What's it gonna make? A pikeman. That's all right. That's all right. Let's go on 3-2. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in, Rakes. Tripod 6 centipedes. Yeah, yeah. That was not a fun thing to see. But we're all right. Dog got hit too. We are low on food. Facility? I don't think so. I wouldn't take the risk. No, we don't have it. That's all right. Turrets are so good in this. All right. How are we doing on steel altogether? Not a whole lot. I got shot. I think he already got patched yet. Yep. You can see the bandage. All right. Bulk goods. Well, all right. There goes the rest of that. Turrets will take care of it. 6 piece drop on head simultaneously with an auto quarterback cluster. Yeah. Double smoke launcher trick for what? Training shooting, or you mean for mech cluster? Have two people shoot each other with a smoke launcher. What? You guys are setting up over here? What is this? The cluster? Yeah, I don't think it's cheesy. I think it's designed that way. So for anyone that doesn't know, smoke launcher makes it so turrets can't lock on, they can't track. So you can approach a cluster with a smoke launcher. I do it every playthrough, but we don't have a smoke launcher. We at the moment we can't make one. But if I had one, I'd be using it on them for sure. I might literally just buy steel from them. Okay. How much longer on this? Still a full day. It just finished, so. Okay. Single smoke launcher can fail. That's why I put it on a trigger happy pawn. Yeah, that makes it a lot safer. So trigger happy pawn, you don't need to. So I try to make sure I have a trigger happy pawn. Smoke launcher and one frag grenade. Yeah. Buy steel. Dory ancestors are shaken in disgust. Well, it's because we need so much steel. We mine our own and we buy it. Our Dwarven ancestors can't believe how much steel we use. Alright. I think I'm going to switch over to actual beds finally in here. Steel beds. Try to make good ones. First turn off. Maybe I'll just have Rom do it only. Alright, Rom, we're just gonna put you on this. Get it done. Why do we need tons of steel now, though? Anything specific? Turrets are so good that I want to make sure that we always have masterwork, the means to rearm the turrets and build more of them. So turrets, double damage turrets are just, it's really crazy. Oh, that friggin' boom rat ran in there, and so does horse. Another masterwork. Holy crap. $17. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about too. It feels like beta again, or alpha, yeah. We'd be dead if it wasn't for turrets. Many times over, I think. And the only reason we were able to even make it to turrets on Tribal was because of the research rush we did when the refugees were here. I'll probably segment this so that we have drops like that again. No, we had 6 refugees all just tied to a research bench for like, it was something like 17 days. And we haven't finished any research since they left. That was like a year ago. We haven't finished any research since they left. But I figure we'll get back on research once we get moved in down here. But yeah, they knocked out so much research. Time for a new festival. Off for breakfast. Stay in a hotel. Enjoy your continental breakfast. I don't know if that's what you're having, but thank you. I still have not found a dedicated researcher, no. But I've decided I'm going to start being less, like, picky with colonists. Because basically whoever gets the first volleys off kills, I think as long as they don't have something that's detrimental at this stage, I'm probably going to take them. If we can get to the point to where we can withstand max raid point raids, which I don't know if we can with Igor, but if we can, then you know, it's all gravy from there. But oh, not this run, but just general. Yeah, I do. And I really like it too because once research is done, we can have them concentrate on scanning. So. Guys, take that out. Be a deer, Sarah. Don't die. Come on, you got this. Bad. Always see people with like 3 or 4 doors to the kitchen. It depends. Yeah, it depends. If the kitchen is just dirt floor, then it won't track dirt anyway. So it'll only, if you have like animal filth or, you know, blood or something, vomit. But if you have dirt floor, it won't just track outside dirt, and so it'll never go above -1. So as long as you have dirt floor where you are doing the cooking, you don't have to worry about food poisoning from dirty cooking area with that, because dirty cooking, not dirty cookie. Dirty cooking area requires a -2 or worse cleanliness, and dirt floor is a -1. You can still get it from incompetent cook, but we did it. We defeated the MECH cluster. We did this. Congratulations, team. Heck of an achievement. You know what? I'm not going to deconstruct those yet. Holy crap. We'll be able to get 3 low shields once we're able to make them. We get that. We did this. Dirty cookies. It's got Kerbal. Welcome in. Sweet bin. It's been going all right. We do end up using floors. Maybe get the mod Common Sense. Yeah, that's a good one. Actually, I don't care about those. Thank you, Super Blue. Raiders will bash it. I've not had Raiders bash shut down high shields before. Have you had it happen? I've never had it happen. Might have been just the location, but like I've left things like capsules and low shields and beacons for ages. Free drugs. All right, there we go. I've never played Kerbal Space Program. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's unclaimed, so I don't think they'll attack it unless we claim it, right? Yeah. Aspen is summoning Granny from the bowels of hell to read the next 3 random quotes. All right, Aspen, you know the drill. All right, let's get moved in. Let's not move there. All right, here we go. If there are 3 important philosophies that my granny lived by, it's got to be these 3.
In hell, Adam streams in the morning. What? She isn't half nude? What's going on? They're like like the Christmas butter cookies, and they come in a sewing kit.
That's a very granny thing to say on that last one. Not any like vulgar granny lines that time, so that's nice. It's nice when granny's not being vulgar, you know. Thanks, Aspen. Sometimes you get great quotes. Sometimes you get sewing kits. All right. Actual granny quote, yeah. Hunger's Late sounds like a nice game. It wasn't too bad, yeah. For what it was, the type of game it was. All right. Granny Rags for best granny? No. Not Granny Rags. I've heard she's a witch. I've heard she's a witch. So we'll just leave this building here. So we get moved over. And I suppose we'll just... Yeah, we'll just cook over here until everything else is set up. So clear all importance, and raw food, meals. Copy that, paste it in. Uh-oh, there's a banger coming. Dead yet? Oh yeah, it was. We had our first auto mortar, so kind of a siege. And we had drop pod centipedes, all centipedes. We're alive. 6 drop pod centipedes. Might actually get under the mountain. Mule's gonna make it? I cannot believe they made it there. I'd forgotten they existed. See, we keep him if he makes it. Very fair, Firefly, yeah. Where's Mule going to? Sacrifice Mule is going to explore a pirate camp. Side. He had no food for 4 days. He's been living off forageable berries for 4 days. See, that's why. He's just starving to death, you know. No big deal. All right, so what do they got going on here? They don't have any turrets. What kind of weapons they got? We could probably do this. Well, I mean, not with Mule. All right, Mule. Here's the deal. If you take out the psychic suppressor by yourself, you're allowed to join the real colony. You won't be a sacrifice anymore. Why am I even trying? Get a mule. He almost had it. It was close. This close. That was pretty fast, yeah. Double damage, no friggin' joke. You know what? I'm sure they're fine. Yeah, we'll get. He's gonna be a mole. He's gonna earn their trust, and then he's gonna dismantle them from within. Yeah. God, he went down so quickly. Alright. All right, we have this bed. That bed. At least they'll feed him. Might feed on him. Rom nom. Major food poisoning. Not good. Get there, he's the camp leader. Yeah. Does happen sometimes. Can't wait till the next infestation takes the space out. You know? Really look forward to it. Sacrifice table. No, we've already had an infestation today. Yeah. Kind of wish bugs are turned off. But it just says colonists lost, yeah. So they very well could be kidnapped. My uncle Biko died. Go over it. All right, it's time to live under the mountain. Oh, someone should bring rum. Seems to want multiple ideology playthroughs to be viable. Have much time from worlds since ideology. Curious to hear your thoughts on it. I'm glad that it's actually an option, because before it really sucked to have multiple. I haven't done a playthrough specifically to try to have multiple, so I don't know how it actually functions, if it ends up working out well or not, but I'm glad that it's an option, yeah. Starvation. Someone just feed him. For God's sake. You're starving? Just literally eat. Just eat food. World hunger has been solved. You're welcome. Welcome. Set of factors to always keep in mind. It's really hard, yeah. Ideology starting the individualist, and one of your stern colonists got converted to some cannibal pirate ideology by the new recruits. I had that starting to happen. That started happening in oh man, in the fluid run that's going up next on YouTube after Transhutus is done. We were playing Naked Brutality, and I was trying to recruit someone that was good, but they were like Iron Will and stuff, and they started converting my pawn from prison. I would go in there to try to convert them, and then I would lose. My pawn, my Naked Brutality pawn, would lose faith, and so I ended up killing them. Disable all your regular rituals because of that. Yeah, that really sucks. No, you can't convert me. My ideology will not die here. Definitely want to mine that out for bugs too. It's gonna take some time. When Rom's up, I'll do another ritual, but... Terror pods. 2 centipedes, lancer, pikeman, scyther, psychic suppressor. No. I've come to bargain. Let's go jupes. Plague on the puppy. Rom, get your weapon. Go just withdrawal. Just go take some drugs, man. Simple meal. All right, after you're done with your simple meal, go just inject some go juice. Chat doesn't like the dog's name. Why? What's the dog's name? That's the name we came with. Probably change it though, huh? With all this recent stuff. All right, we'll change it. It came as a bonded animal, so it came with a name, so I never renamed it. All right, let's pick one from the naming queue. It's Bird Brain. What are your all-time favorite map you remember? I've had a lot of really good maps. The 20-year run is probably my favorite map I've ever had, though. 20-year Randy Random runs. If you go to my YouTube, it's the one with Randy on the cover of it. I think there's a command for it. Exclamation 20, maybe? Or maybe, I think it's exclamation 20. Let's go on Wave Dasher. Wave Dasher. That brings me back to the old fighting game days. Melee. That name then, why does it get picked up by the auto mod? It's technically a racist name. I'm not gonna get into it though. But it's racist against white people. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Tal. There's that one. That's probably the best map I've ever had overall. How do I defend against insects in the barracks? Exclamation bugs will show you some clips of how I usually do it. So there is a way that opens right here. So if you use this map, as long as you don't mind this steel, you're good. There's no other openings other than down here. Yeah. Like a goose. Exclamation bugs will show some clips on how to deal with infestations. And I'm sure you'll end up seeing it in this sooner than I want to deal with it, but what do I want to bring over next? So I'll start bringing over the research benches. Okay. Dizzy 180. Oh, you changed your name. I got you. Haven't been on Twitch in like 2 years. Back then I was averaging like 150. Gotcha. Yeah, it was crazy. So back in the Darkest Dungeon days, when I was doing the World First Challenge, I actually started averaging like 300 people, and I was like so excited. I was like, all right, maybe I'll never go under 300 again. And then after I was doing the Darkest Dungeon Challenge, it dropped down to like 100, 150 for just kind of stagnated there for a couple of years. But been really fortunate this last half of this of 2021. Lots of stream growth. A lot of that was when Ideology came out. 1.3 in Ideology coming out right when I was in the middle of streaming RimWorld all the time. It's very, very good timing. All right, we'll just do this for now. Make your own luck. Cool. Some of it is definitely just luck, but lots of hard work and luck. 2021 luck had to go somewhere. Yeah, apparently on the flip side of it, it's taking away my health. But not the stream, but the year. All right.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Yeah,
We are
yeah, that was a lot of it
building
too.
an
Yeah.
army.
Vest, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Vest. I'm gonna go with Booger, Shardy Carr, G. Craig, Sully, and Argamillier. Probably butchering a lot of those. Vest, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Vest. There was quite a bit of things that happened. So had a host from Baru this year, which helped out a ton. A lot of people ended up coming back from that, and he was very nice about it too. I don't really ever see him hosting people or rating people that aren't like other big streamers that I'm familiar with, but then he rated me one day, and he said some very kind things about me in my stream before he rated me, and a lot of those people have come back. There are some of them now. Yeah. Urbanix, for instance. A lot of those people came back, and then I was also very fortunate that I was right in the middle of playing RimWorld when 1.3 hit, so I was like second or third on the list when it hit. So a lot of people came to the stream during that. That's when we got it to 1,000 viewers for like 3 days in a row. When 1.3 and Ideology hit. And then even more fortune and Darkest Dungeon 2 Early Access came out, which I'm known for Darkest Dungeon, so. Yeah, Neko Girl. Yeah, thank you guys for coming back. I mean, there's never been any pandas here. Just that gentleman with the big nose and the Christmas hat now. Yeah. That's when you run. It's quite good. You know, it's weird with the YouTube algorithm what it picks up. It picked up the Cassandra run suddenly. The Cassandra run's been on there forever, and it picked it up. Don't know why. And it started getting like 3,000 or 4,000 views a day on YouTube. No idea why, but it's still doing it. Realized that was panda friendly. Came from YouTube though. We gotta be getting another attack here soon. I kind of want to do another ritual, but I'm worried. You went backwards, found me, then you watched Baru after. You're welcome, Baru. Thanks, Baru. Also, yeah, thank you guys. That's one reason why when Baru's off on Thursdays are one of my most popular streams, because people are like, "Oh, Baru's on. I guess I'll stop by Adam's stream." Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it, yeah. Let's go. Started watching the Cassandra run recently. 1,000 views, all from you. Well, thank you. I played Auction Not Included quite a bit during early access. I haven't played it since it hit full release or the DLC, but we did a playthrough on it up to like cycle 980 or some crazy cycle. I wouldn't mind playing it again, especially with the DLC and stuff now. Hard worker, cook, planting, 0 shooting, kind nudist. Kind and hard worker are really good. Knee spike. Yeah, the Hindu sparkles are pretty cool. Capable caring or socializing. Not really what I want there, Zebo. Yeah, I've heard Auction Not Included is very different from when I played it in early access. All right, let's see how this works. We're trying to figure out how sacrifice ends up working with the storyteller. Where oh, what? He's over it. He wasn't able to reach his target and just stopped. Yeah, I still need to play the big stone shard update. I really like stone shards too. That was another really good point of the stream too. Back in stone shard early access, Dan rated me one time, and then some people stayed from that also. All right, let's go. Could have brought the bloodlust person, but holy crap. Chain shotgun, double damage. Buffaloes. Waste no time. All right. We're actually getting some research done. What else do we need to bring over? This I'll just leave out here. These lights we don't really need out here. One there. And we'll put one here. Wait, so Stone Shard gets full released. Yeah, it's really good. I think it'll be really awesome when it's fully released. Yeah. Didn't even get to die naked. Yeah, you're right. Poor nudist. Autocorrect wins again. Alright. Every time something gets destroyed here, well, that's what's going on. It's being held open. Kill those soon. What one mod do I miss the most? Probably Octung. That one. ACHTUNG. Or maybe defensive positions. Defensive positions is especially good on no pause. So yeah, probably one of those. So there's a lot of good ones. Quality Builder, I really enjoy Quality Builder. Replace stuff, it's gotta be high up there too. Wall lights, yeah. There we go, get those out of there. My pet Megasloth. All lights and replace stuff. Yeah, replace stuff might be actually my #1 answer there. Come to think of it. All right, sacrifice has died. Do we get a reinforcement raid like we have the last couple times? Will it be small? How old is this colony? 125 days. It's been really rough getting here with this modded Storyteller. So we're actually getting 2 years. Yeah, there's definitely been some mods that are baked into the game now. Like a lot of the allow tool is baked into the main game now. If you go into orders and you right click allow, you can do unforbid all or forbid all. So it does other things too. So the main thing I like about Octung is that if you right click to force someone to do something, you can force them to do it until they either break or they die or it's done. So when you right click on a job, you'll see a little like white thing that says force. If you click that force button, they will not stop for anything. You can absolutely force them to do something, and you can make them force do it in an area. So for instance, like if you have blighted plants, you can select cut all blighted, and then you can right click force and they will cut all of them. They'll stay there until it's all cut. It will not stop unless they break down or die. Easy way to deal with drop pod raids. So there's a couple things you can do. One, if you're under the mountain, if you have overhead mountain, drop pod raids can't land on overhead mountain. If you don't want to build a mountain base though, there's two other things that you mainly want to do. One is you want to have a lot of segmented rooms. So big rooms like this aren't great against drop pod raids. You want segmented rooms so that when the drop pods fall, the enemies are segmented. You can just kill like 2 or 3 at a time, go room to room. It's a lot easier. The other thing is to have turrets around randomly to pull aggro. So fallback positions like this, turrets dotted around so that when a drop pod lands, they'll start attacking the turrets while you get to set up and decide what you want to do. So segmented rooms and turrets, or build under a mountain. Shift click will not force them in the same way. So in the base game, it doesn't quite. So if you shift click them to do a bunch of work in the base game, sometimes you'll notice they will stop. Like if they, I don't know if it's because they get too hungry or what. Like earlier we kept having it happen where someone was building a door or something, and I right clicked for them to build the door. They came and built like 10% of it and left. So shift, right click on the door a few times or whatever, build. They built like 5% of it, left again. Octung, don't have to worry about that. They will finish it. Able dev mode, explode, pretend it never happens. you can do that as well. So that's almost identical to one of your old save files. Same shit, after putting out one square of fire, they'd leave even though the rest of the room was still burning down. Sounds about right. Oh my god, we're getting research done again finally. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't get a reinforcement off that sacrifice. No idea why. Okay, I say Octung wrong again a few times, just for pleasure. At this stage, I corrected myself with it a long time ago, and then I just started saying it wrong again. Now I just say it like that. Just do it. A lot of German people in chat are like, oh my god. Make him stop. Octung. Germany is my third highest viewer count. Interestingly enough. US, Canada, and then Germany. Here and on YouTube. Don't ask me about Tukes. German RimWorld streamers. From Germany. Infused. Benzo, welcome in. Tediousness. Oh my god, I can't believe we're finally getting research done after all these years. When did that get destroyed? Well, that's kind of scary. I have no idea when that door got destroyed. We could have died to a manhunter, but apparently manhunters are very uncommon with this modded Storyteller. We're doing it. It's happening. We're progressing again. It only took 2 streams. Yeah. They seem very uncommon with this Storyteller. Very. I guess we'll end up doing the ritual closet sometime as well. That sealed off. Gotta open that sometime too. Then we hold that door open when we need to in the future. Ritual closet still works, yep. It's actually a realistic research speed, unlike early when we had whatever it was, 10 or 12 people. No Christmas tree. I'll have the Christmas tree out tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't had time. All this health crap, dealing with that. I usually have it up a week or 2 on the stream before Christmas, but not to this year. Unfortunately. Yeah, we are out of that steel. What's the ritual closet? I think I have a command over it. Or for it, I think it's exclamation altar. But I'll go over it. I haven't gone over it in this run. So, long story short, when you have like an altar or something like that, it has these requirements. But these requirements only need to be fulfilled for a single altar, not for all of them. So what you can do is like, I think they did. Wait, they might have fixed it. Room impressed is 60. No beds allowed. No work facilities. I think they might have fixed it. So I don't know that it still works. I haven't tried it in a while, but there's the clip how it used to work. Basically, you could put an altar in a like just 1-tile room or 2-tile room and floor that room, and it would count as dignified. And then you could put the other one wherever you wanted after that, and it would count. So you could have like your closet altar to dignify it, even though it was like a 2x1 with a flooring, and then you put your other one with beds or wherever you wanted. But it looks like now it has different requirements than it used to. See, it doesn't say all floored anymore. It just says room impressiveness 60. So that's interesting. Witnessed ally's death. Why were you over there, Kin? Kin? We finished the research. Oh my god. We might actually make the mortars. We have a shell, or I mean a can. A barrel. Barrel is the word. Barrel. All just gonna have different requirements as well. Yeah, I know some of them, some of the things that you can get to are like 4 columns, whatever. So it does still work that way, Smurf. See, I haven't tested it out since the when was that? A couple playthroughs ago. Pods get to allies. Yeah, but it's gonna take a lot longer to get to that. Well, I mean, I guess not a lot longer. No, it would take us 6,000 for microelectronics and then 2,000 transport pod. So. But it is all tar. I do have some redundant commands like that also for like misspellings on some commands. Like I had to do that for Q. Like once we used to have a Q command where you could check your place in line when I used a bot instead of channel points for it a long time ago. I ended up putting like 10 different spellings of the word Q. So because a lot of people kept getting it wrong. A low shield as a reward? Yeah, I think we gotta see if that's doable. If they land behind our walls, then excellent. Low shield could absolutely save us. So, alright. So it still works. I noticed anything in the patch notes about it? Oh, they did! They landed back here! So as long as this raid isn't, like, gargantuan, this is an easy quest win. No, it doesn't work, yeah. Whoops. It's not even a command anymore, anyway. It was a long time ago. Q. Q commands were another command telling them to try again. Annoy some people, yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, this is easy. What? That's so much smaller than a normal raid. Easy low shield quest reward. 19 tribals. Hey, Blaster, you're not even gonna get here in time. Just head on back. Yeah, because it's a quest, yeah. The Empire couldn't take care of this? Really? All the human meat that wasn't. We can sacrifice them. Not really sacrifice, but execute for some points. You start doing that again.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I will keep that in mind. Outdoor set up for a second, see if it prompts the need for a temple. Maybe just uninstalling something for a second. Let's see. Ours says room impressed with 60, no beds, no work facilities. So yeah, it's fulfilled at the moment. Yeah, I was kind of worried the muffalo would attack, yeah. Lots of animals because of the sunblocker. Yeah, they're all coming in to try to eat our stuff, yeah. Alright, see you guys. Where's that low shield? Down on wood. I can remember it's on him. Put a bed outside. I don't know how that would work, yeah. Because it's not a room. It's not a room. I think that's why it's also not 60 impressiveness out there. So I think at the moment it's not desecrated because it's not even in a room, but yeah. I had the darkness beam after I got sunblocker, yep. We actually out of the goat juice now. All right, so now we can test this. What did it get rid of? It was a -8. It definitely didn't go do the goat juice withdrawal though. Closet, you have, put it outside, it counts. You don't have another one? I don't have another one, no. This is it. And if we go to a ritual, yeah. Interestingly, it doesn't even show the room impressiveness. I didn't even realize that wasn't on here previously. Look at that. Yeah, it's better than the closet, yeah. What do you know? Works for me. Yeah. That is weird, yeah. What else do we need to move closer now? This stuff, we can rip all this out. We don't need it anymore. Taylor bench we're not actually using. We need a storage area in here sometime. I think I'm just going to combine this. 100,000 channel points. That's a lot of channel points. Man, this setup actually works really, really well. I'm just thinking about how long I'm going to use this as opposed to this. Yeoman's, no. Crap, double damage Cougar. Okay. Sucks because there's like no food on the map for animals, and all the animals come up here, and then the small ones get killed. Hold on, not manhunters, but those ones kind of become manhunters. What are you doing down there, Yeoman? Getting wood, probably. Cougar's always causing problems. I think I'm gonna keep doing the mushrooms out like that. I'll have to keep them warm in the winter, or just make enough that we don't need to grow them during the winter. You know, it'd be really nice to have another off-map problem causer be a +10 temperature one. that would be excellent. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next here. We need to try to get some more people. I might go take out that suppressor. I feel like we could pretty easily. I think we have enough pemmican. Let's see how long it would take. Nine, 4 days. I would send everyone other than Galvarino. $1.8 days there, 1.8 back. Capture some buffalo and use them. I have to keep them fed. Huh. Yeah, the steam vent will help a little bit with the heating problems. What is this? Approaching from multiple angles. 39. Okay, so it's smaller than it was earlier. We had 50 earlier. Raid happen. A raid can't happen if there's only one pawn with a storyteller. You save low the temple room will be required. Oh, you think it's something where we reformed? Gotcha. Ramnam. So we got here. Yeah, as soon as we get mortars, microelectronics is next up for sure. Hard worker, body modder. Good shooting. Oh my god. They just get ripped apart with this double damage. Aesthetic. Wigglers, yeah. What little of them is left to wiggle. I mean, we can replace their hand. They'll actually be happy with it too. Their manipulation can be low for a little bit. Not bad, but there are 53 too. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna get rid of them. We'll get some more points from it anyway. Be up to 4. All right. Put that off. Need a quest for an architect arm. Think, well, I don't know. Yeah, we really need to get the research done. I mean, they were starting to research once you got in here. We're gonna have quite a bit of food off just corpses. I think I'm gonna start destroying this over here. Gonna start thinking about travel time a little bit more now that we're in the mountain. Okay. I'll just leave there for now. Move this closer. Is that where we're putting chunks? Chunks are up here now, it's fine. Facts, we'll move this up by the chunks. We'll get moved out of here. We don't need to rip that down yet, though. We can still use it as fallback. So we'll use that for production for a little while. Eventually, it'll probably be prison and hospital. Maybe we can use this prison and hospital now, actually. We did smooth all that stuff. Good enough. What if I could attach both of those geothermal vents to try to heat some of this? So you do a mountain colony, change strategy. I did one a couple months ago, yeah, but it's been a little while. It's been a little while. War merchants. Good. Tribal, it looks like. Not so good. I mean, it's fine. But not exactly what I wanted. Let's see. What else are we traveling over here for? And move those corpses away. We need to start using this as the kill area pretty soon, I think. Pet panthers. Cougars are actually really good hauling animals. I wonder how panthers stack up. Speaking of the big cats. I was always surprised the base RimWorld didn't have tigers. I know there's plenty of mods for it, but... Alright. Keep that animal pulsar. Hold on to that still. So many assault rifles. I don't think we're gonna use all those. No, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Keep one. Keep one. All right. I think that's it. Okay. Guns to tribals influence society in a negative fashion. This Cougars as being roughly exactly the same. Yeah, I was actually surprised how good Cougars were as just hauling pets. Get that mind out for the bugs. They're the same? Okay. So my reworth. We have one. All right, we moved Galvarino off animal handling onto primary cooking a long time ago. So our dog's just been a freeloader for who knows how long now. Cruiser attack dogs, we should out at night. Dogs are out. Yeah, they could eat, they could live off the corpses too, yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy. And I've talked about it on stream before. Do you guys remember those shows that were always on? Like, I want to say like in the 90s, it was When Animals Attack. There was always these tales of like, I was out riding my bike and it wasn't like through a mountain trail. I was just riding my bike down the road, you know, in Boulder, Colorado, and a mountain lion leapt out and grabbed me by the back of the head, and it shows like a recreation of it. Yeah, they're no friggin' joke. All right, guess I won't be biking anywhere that there are mountain lions. Thank you for that. Solar flare, uh-oh. Remember those when animals attack? That's also, there's also a lot of times deer on there where hunters got attacked by deer. And I remember even as a kid, I was thinking, oh, it serves you right. When animals attack. Ambush predators, yeah, scary. Bobcats, bears, coyotes, wolves. Mountain lion that lived in a canyon near you for a while. Horses and deer for it to bother. Didn't have too much to worry about. Stories? No, just watching it on TV. Just watch it on TV. See foxes. God, we talked about bears on this stream before too. Bears are no joke. If I had to choose whether to be eaten by a bear or like a tiger, I would choose a tiger, because carnivores are pretty good. They just kill you, right? Like, I don't want to die either way. But bears are known to eat you while you're alive. Eat people while they're alive. They just pin you down and they just eat you. There is a horrific, I've talked about it before, and last time I talked about it, some people looked it up and they were like, God, I wish I hadn't looked that up. So look this up on your own risk. But there is a very sad story out there where this teenage girl calls her mother, and the recording of the phone call is available if you want to listen to it. She calls her mom and she's like, Mom, Dad is dead. We are being eaten by bears right now. This is the last time I ever talked to you. And you can hear the bear eating them in the background. And she's not that calm, obviously. But she calls her mother to let her know that they got killed by they're being killed by brown bears and nothing they can do about it. They were eaten alive, and she called her mom to let her know that she was being eaten alive, killed by a bear. Very sad. Could not friggin' imagine. I could imagine taking that phone call. I don't know. It's very, very sad. So anyway, don't get eaten by a bear. They eat you alive. They don't kill you first. Yeah, I've seen that, wearing the face mask on the back of the head in like India and stuff, Southeast Asia. It's done, yeah. Very grisly indeed. Sad, sad story. Yeah, exactly. Like, big predators will suffocate you first. They'll kill you. But bedtime story time, it's rough. Don't hike alone. Well, I mean, there was 2 of them, but even so. Yeah. Yeah, if you're hiking somewhere where there are bears, don't go alone and take something that will get a bear off of you, which is, there's not actually a lot, like, but you can scare them away. Yeah, brown bears. I've actually seen black bears a couple times in the wild, and they always just seem like, unless they're defending like their cub or something, they just go, they run, they're scared. Brown bears, I've heard not so much. I think it's the other way around. Brown bears are more aggressive than black, from what I understand. From my experience, anyway. Yeah, it takes large caliber, yeah. On this light-hearted note, LZ, we're hanging out. Much appreciated. Bigger load, yeah. Well, we have a bounty today that I'm supposed to start at 4, so I need to get started on that for Igor's next attack. But we've gotten moved into the mountain. Let me save this for anything else happens, and I'll let you guys know if you would. If you wouldn't head out yet until I I'm just telling you, I'd appreciate it. Let me save it for anything else happens. Made a lot of progress today. Doesn't feel like it, but with Igor, this is a lot of progress.